Okay, so here's the actual game. So I hope this is a good volume. Hopefully that's not too loud, the music. I don't really know. Let me know. So, I said I was going to maybe resume Meatball Craft, and I looked into it, I really did. I had it mostly ready to go. But to play on the newest version, you have to do like some kind of Java update or something. I'm not even sure if that would fix it, because supposedly you're supposed to be able to run it without doing the update, and it just makes it run better. But as it is now, the pack fails to load. I don't know why. I can't be bothered to figure it out. So I looked into some other stuff. I happened to catch a modded Minecraft iceberg video a couple days back that alerted me to a pack called Minecraft CBT. And yes, that does mean exactly what you think it does, but it also doesn't, because the T stood for Toho. I guess the quests were Toho themed or something like that. But the more I looked into it, the more I realized that pack was a bad idea. First of all, there was a safer work and not safer work version. The not safer work being the default. It has some nasty stuff on the main menu, apparently, the backgrounds. And in both versions, one of the recent introductions, one of the recent things they've introduced as a multi-block is a concentration camp. So I decided, okay, let's stay away from that. Maybe I can check out this other pack I've heard about a couple times recently. So this one, and I'm going to talk about General World because I have not done that yet. Yep. Cheats on, just in case something goes wrong. And that's the song that's playing, so we'll gen that. So, this is a Greg Tech Bohus pack. I've played a couple of those before, never on stream, mind you. Nomi Factory and Omni Factory I've played quite a lot of. I've tried New Horizons a couple times, it's gone about as well as you might think. I've made it, I think, midway through LV, maybe to MV? Yeah. I was sending blast furnaces and stuff. Oh, okay, I guess we start on a rocket. I think that's probably what this is. Greg Tech packs are obviously kind of a thing, so I can't guarantee that this is going to go well. You know, I never can. But I want to give it a try. Like 70% sensitivity, thank you. Close though, you were close. Yeah, okay, I'm moving. Like, you can see my Y value up at the upper right. I want to try this out. I think it might be cool. Apparently, this pack, it's still in development. It only goes so far. Like, maybe 3 or 4 Greg Tech tiers in. But apparently, its main point that it boasts is, like, its realistic chemistry, which sounds kind of cool. I guess, like, pretty much every chemical element is represented in here. I guess the rocket's gone now. That's got, like, cool production chains for stuff. Chains for stuff. And, part of why I wanted to play the other pack was because I guess it's, like, Greg Tech and Terraformer Craft, which is kind of cool. I like Terraformer Craft a lot, actually. And I haven't gotten to play it in a long time. Alright, so, let me see what we got here. So the quest book goes quite a ways. Oh, okay, it doesn't really. So it looks like it goes up 5 tiers currently. But I think that's still quite a lot of gameplay, I would guess, based on the fact that this is Greg Tech. Landed on an unfamiliar planet, rebuild civilization, get a rock. I did that. Well, me. Home block. Yeah, so that's something that they boasted on the pack's curse page. You can't get beds until EV. That's certainly something. That's fine, it gives you this apparently, a home block, to tide you over in, you know, the meantime, you know, for the next couple 100 hours. So, I got a rock. Let me see what we got here. We have seasons. Okay. Cool. We have Way dispersion, yep, I have that. Seems good. I got it from their server, I believe. I got like the latest test build. Hopefully it's using the right Java. I don't think it would boot otherwise. The only thing I modified is something that they suggested, getting the latest version of better questing, so I did that. Yes, I think the darkness outright hurts you. That might have been the other pack, I forget. Yep, I know how JEI works generally. Yep. This is good reference to have for this stuff, because I sometimes forget these, like, special search commands. But, in general, yep, I'm familiar with that stuff. Wikipedia, Akashic Tome, yep. Okay, thank you. I'll claim it now, I guess, why not? So what do you want me to do? Fiber and rock. Okay, I have rocks. Get X first and stuff. Give me the drop pod. This, I see, okay. See, it was too hard to open. Do I just eat it like normal? I'm not sure. Is fiber from leaves, or is it from, like, breaking grass? Oh, also, hold on. My fob is wrong. Where do I change fob again? Oh, it's right here. Give me that quick, bro. Heavenly. These things are amazing. Try these seriously. They're the best. Let me, just mute a little bit of stuff on Discord so I only see the essentials. I do need to drink this before it gets cold. I've only got a little bit left in this. Okay. So, let me just do some basic starting stuff, I guess. So this is prospecting veins. Is this going to mark these down somewhere for me, I hope? Ooh. Okay. I'll figure out how this works later on, I suppose. But that's nice. One of the big turnoffs from Greg Tech, and in a sense it's kind of cool actually, but it can get a bit tedious, is like constantly opening up journey map, making a waypoint, and putting down, this chunk has this, and like having this huge grid, this like huge ugly, but also kind of satisfying grid of like, ore vein markers on your mini-map at all times. But I'm not going to complain about not having it. I have cat hair in my mouth again. I'm good. Okay. No, it's like malachite or something. Oh, actually, maybe emeralds. It's not quite malachite green. There's something wrong with me if I know the difference between like malachite green and emerald green. So it mentions an axe, leaves maybe. What is fiber? How get fiber? I got sticks. Oh, there we go. So you mentioned I should get stone axe. Is that anything different from normal? Probably is. Our crafting bench is the same? No, I get a stick from that. Okay, hold on. Do you have this stuff in the quest book or what? Yep. Okay, it's all up ahead here. Alright, fine. I have a stick. I think. I have a stick. Yep. Do you want to pick up the fact that I have a stick? It's a retrieval task. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Rocks I also have. Oh, you can right click. Was that what I was doing, or was I left clicking? I don't actually know. Oh, it doesn't really matter that much, honestly. I'm probably not going to make it somewhere safe in time for the first night, by the way. But oh well. Is it the same other way? Right click. What if I left click? Just curious. Oh yeah, okay. It's just fast tricky right click. Got it. Plant fibers, grass sometimes. Okay, great grass. Probably just the bigger grass, huh? Don't know if the no, desert grass probably doesn't do anything. Looks like gold or something, possibly. So I assume an axe is going to be like a stick, rock, and like fiber to tie the rock to the stick, maybe. It's some advanced cavemaning. Okay. I like the surface vein kind of stuff. That's very Terraformer Craft like. Well, it's Greg Tech too, but I initially know it from the other one. Oh, I see. I'm only getting the dried ones because I'm in like a dead biome. I gotta go somewhere else. Otherwise I'm kind of screwed, huh? Looking on the mini-map, I can go down south to go somewhere else, and I also see a little structure. That might actually be a village, which would be quite fortunate, huh? Would I happen to be that fortunate? That ain't no village. Is this safe? Or is this a danger structure that I shouldn't go near? Now, I don't know if hostiles show the minimap here or not. There's nothing on the minimap right now that indicates that I'm in danger. But I still might be. Oh, you can climb that. That's cool. Okay. A little light. This is nifty. I don't think there's really much meaning to it in particular by the looks of it. Maybe there's a chest. Oh, there is a chest. Okay. If anything, the chest is probably the most valuable thing. I wouldn't be surprised if they're hard to make in the early game. No, they're not. Assuming planks aren't anything special. Okay. Well, isn't that nice? I might want to harvest these blocks later for stuff. I have no idea what the early game's gonna be like yet, really. Can't jump over this. It's like a fence. Kind of a pain. Okay. Well, oh, okay. Ooh. Hold on now. Now I'm excited. I'll take that the wrong way. This is just a nice little box I could maybe use as a home if I need. Saying that, well, I mean, it is like on the border of like normal grass, which is nice. So that's good. Okay. Well, we'll see how things go there. I don't really know. Okay. Alright, quest book, guide me. So, stone tools. Yep, okay, so the iron variant tells you as well. Alright, yeah, it's basically what I figured. So, that's flint shards. Do I use rocks? Or do I actually need flint? Oh, okay. Alright, got it. Okay, that's an axe. I'm gonna get a little bit of wood, and then, well, I'll do a pick too. Thankfully, they still drop sticks even if you don't break them. I'm glad there's, like, a full tree cutting down. That's very convenient. As for pickaxe... Okay. It's similar. Okay, now we're decked out. That's all we ever need, right? And some optional ones. I'll wait for those for a little bit, I think. Not really super important yet. This is for more plant fibers and a weapon. Can I... Okay, why not? Like this? Yep. Alright, that'll be a makeshift weapon for now. It's getting dark. How about you tell me what to do for torches? You're not gonna end time, huh? Oof, okay. I'm about to be in trouble. Most likely. Let's, put this over in here. Let's book. Home block. Oh, I have to make one? Oh, okay, so I'm gonna need a hammer. Okay, I think you said you were gonna give me one of those. Whatever. That's fine. Alright, let me make a hammer then. This is... okay. Stone. Fiber. Other one? No? Oh, right. I'm using dried. My bad. Okay. Let me look in here again. Hold on. Do I need, like, proper stone for that? Do I need to cook it? God, I hope not. Smooth stone, huh? Lighting a fire would be nice. Okay, so I need a bow drill, tinder. There... Oh! Right. There's actually light here, huh? That's good. Okay. Hmm? No, 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 you don't. Okay, so the dark doesn't hurt me. That was the other path I was thinking. Thank God. Hmm. Okay. Apologies, but we're going to be looking at nothing for a little bit here. I want to find my crafting bench. Yeah. I think this has, like, that dark mod that, like, makes everything really dark. I could break one of the plank blocks and get some light. What I want to do... If I could... Okay, I guess I put some ester planks down that weren't doing anything. Okay, there we go. I would feel safer if I could do this. Wow, that doesn't work, really. Can I augment it like this? Not really, no. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, video games. This is normal mode, so a door should be fine, though, I think. Yeah, that doesn't really speed up slabs much, huh? That's a shame. I don't think zombies can break this down yet. Not unless we're on hard. So, I'll go with this then. Every block of wood is precious. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Okay. Alright. Let me just, let's see here. Do I have everything I need for this? I'm sticking twine. Okay, sure. Okay. And long stick is... my ears. Okay, alright, there's the bow drill. This would be terrible without JEI. I'd be like several minutes behind, I think. Okay, so... oh, right, I don't have Z-set quests. Ah. Oh, it's tilde. Tilde. Good, okay. Cool, that works then. And, oh, I just used up all that, didn't I? Sure did. You sure did. Okay, well, I can do some other stuff from here to start off with, that's fine. Why does it not recognize that I made a stone hammer and stone knife? Please. Do you recognize the shovel? I should probably add all these anyway, to be honest, because I'm going to have to make a lot of, like, replacement tools early on, I assume. So, why not? It's probably good planning. Is it going to complain because some of them, like, aren't full durability, maybe? What? Well, whatever. Doesn't really matter. It's not going to give me anything for that anyway. Yep, look for coal. Rubber trees, okay. Will do. And you had some other stuff here. Okay. Undetermined GTFO seat. Uh-huh. What are you gonna tell me that that stands for here? Chop a ton of wood, huh? Okay. Alright. I'll do that as soon as, it's daytime. It still isn't, so... whenever we can. Let's see, can I do anything else? Granite is useful apparently for mortars. As in, like, mortars for mortar and pestle? Sure, I'll make one. Wait, no, I won't, because I don't have wood anymore. Dang, I'm stupid. Okay, so there is a way to do that. Hold on. Ladder. Oh, that's fine. Why do you like this? Can I cover this back? Sure can. Thank you. Okay. I can make this my little temporary base for now, I guess. And dry some fibers. Okay, it's pretty quick then. Good. Relatively speaking. I mean, it looks like... Oh, okay, there is room for more you can put 4 on. Nice. That can be useful. It's a dry biome, so that helps too. Campfire speeds it up more. Flint I don't have quite yet, but I might soon. Fragile, but better for some sharp stuff. Okay. Anvil, I don't have one of those yet. Maybe someday. I like the echo. There was something else. Was it? I don't know. Also, I thought I had Tinder. I guess. Hold on. Okay. Let's get that. I'm lazy. I have Tinder now. I don't really know what the deal with all this is. Durable spindle and durable bow drill. Oh, okay, see, it's like part of the recipe. Okay. That's gonna have to wait a while, that's fine. Comfortable is apparently a keyword. Okay, so... Campfire, like putting a tinder on the ground, add logs, right click and ignite. Okay. Sure. Guess I could do that outside once I get logs. Which will be soon. Potentially. Anything else I can do right now? I don't think so. I think I need to go outside for the rest of the stuff. Mortars. I need stone and flint for that. Granite too. Okay, sure. These things are good, seriously. You gotta try these. Delish. Guess I should probably put some stuff in a chest, huh? Let's span this a little bit too long. Ah! I was recommended to not fight things, but I'm fighting things. So single zombies, not really a big deal. Thank God. But what if second zombie? Yeah, I don't know. What if? Good question, too bad I don't really have an answer for you. I do have bread though. There's no slice of life in this, right? Okay, thank God. I was gonna flip if there were. Hate that stuff. Really despise that. That is one of the only mods I would like potentially remove from a pack. It is that offensive. I don't like survival stuff that requires you to worry about like temperature either, really. But it's never really been a big issue for me. I say because I don't really think I've ever committed a lot of time to a pack that has it, I guess. Maybe that's why it hasn't been an issue. But it might be if it were in a pack I liked otherwise. Already lost the axe. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna need more fiber. Nice fibrous diet. That's a really good start there. Okay. Very cool, very cool. I wonder if campfires can catch fire to nearby blocks. I wonder if I need to be careful of that. I feel like... it's a hard pack, but I feel like that's probably not the kind of thing they would put in as like a fuck you. I don't think it's that kind of pack. Hard to say, for sure, but I don't feel like it is, you know? Not sure, we'll see. Okay. I don't want that one there. should expand a bit before nighttime, I think. Okay. Here. I should worry about what's inside after, honestly. It's fine. Yeah. I'll build it over to here for a free wall, too. As much as I'd like to have something higher for now, that's not going to happen, so it's okay. I wonder if I can take down those lights and move them without them, like, complaining, you know? Get rid of some of this, like, thing. Like, I like it being there, but it's not letting me place blocks. Okay, there we go, Cool. It's pretty cool, it, like, kind of connects to stuff as well. Andy. Yeah, it's like, not the roof that's a problem, it's the frame thing? It's whatever this other thing is. Doesn't really show up with the name, oddly enough. Don't know what the deal is. Okay. Why is there cobblestone here? I'll take that. Might need it for something. Probably will. Okay. Let me clear my inventory just a little bit here, please. This is kind of terrible. I just gotta put a little bit of stuff away, seeds and whatnot for now. As logic. Yep, gotcha. Understood. Get to that stuff in a little bit. Sure, okay. Need a replacement axe, probably a couple of them actually. First order of business is going to be shelter. Okay, yeah, there's no point using that to break stuff that isn't logs, I guess, huh? Oh well. It's fine then. I should really finish this thing off. I don't think I mentioned it last time, but I got one of these recently that I didn't realize was zero sugar, because on the zero sugar ones, like, right here is where the icon is, this little circle. But this also says, like, hydration or focus or whatnot on the regular ones. So I didn't even know there were zero sugar ones that I was, like, accidentally selecting off the shelf. The zero sugar ones suck. A friend told me apparently because it's the monk fruit in there. There's also, like, some kind of other extract or something that doesn't taste good, but especially the monk fruit. That stuff is... ugh. But the ones that actually have sugar or whatever are pretty damn good. The strawberry kiwi as well as the tropical mango are quite nice. However, the zero sugar lemonade didn't even taste like lemonade. It was that bad. I would have rather just, like, squeezed out a lemon and just drank raw juice at that point, frankly. That is how bad it was. Disgusting. Like, it's gotta be pretty bad to mess up lemonade. Lemonade should be easy, I would think. Because I like lemonade quite a lot. Lemonade, good. Makes the taste buds happy. But not that stuff. Made the taste buds very sad. So, translation work's been slow for a little bit. Mainly because depression sucks. I'm considering maybe seeing my doctor about trying a different medication or something, because I'm already on the max dosage for the stuff that I'm on, and it's not doing jack shit, frankly. I clearly need some other form of help, some other medication or something. But even though I haven't really had the motivation to translate much for a little bit now, I have been doing a bit of work on the Fabled Imperishable Night video, the lunatic one. That's finally in the works. After a few days of, you know, working on it a little bit on and off here and there, recording some footage, doing a basic first draft of the write-up, the script, I'm still in the character overview. Because, you know, there's 8 characters in Imperishable Night. And not only do I need to cover all the shot types, I need to cover the bombs, the last spells, And also, I want to go over the movement speed real quick, but at least that'll be easy. So I'm doing up some like little charts and stuff for that. So initial observations. Magic Team sucks. Marissa and Alice are kind of not that good. Master Spark is fine, but it's like so-so for a Marissa bomb. You'd expect it to do more. Marissa as well does not do what you'd expect from Marissa. The damage is subpar, worse than Yukari's, unless you're using the Malice Cannon, which ain't exactly good for your first lunatic clear in my opinion. So I'm not going to be recommending them. As it is now, I'm probably going to be recommending the border team. I don't think that's really a big surprise. But I did learn today that Yuyiko's last spell does crazy damage, about 2,800. Now, that might not make much sense in, like, numbers, because there aren't exactly numbers in the game that tell you how much HP bosses have. But that is most of an average spell card. I think an average spell card, at least the couple that I checked, have 3,200 HP. So that is all but 400 damage. So that's pretty good. Pretty good. So, besides the border team, I'm also thinking some side recommendations for people who really don't want to play the border team are probably going to be solo Yuyiko and solo Yomu. Now, I say solo because the Netherworld team is a bit difficult together because of Yomu's shot gimmick. You know, her whole Yon follows her around, shoots in the opposite direction that she last moved. Here's a cool fact. If you're playing as solo Yomu, then holding shift and focusing locks Mion's firing angle, making her a lot more usable without having to like constantly adjust, which is pretty nice. And honestly, I think for someone's first lunatic 1 CC, which is again what my videos are all about, you want the focus to be on, you know, the other stuff like dodging and whatnot whenever possible. So that's what I'm gonna recommend if someone wants to play Yomu. I don't know if anything can get through there. Is this good enough? I hope that's good enough. We'll see. It's kind of weird, these blocks. They're strange. I guess I can pick these too. Replace them, but that doesn't really do much. So far, I'm probably going to recommend border team or solo Ghost. Excuse me, Phantom in Yomu's case. Half Phantom. Alright, let me actually do some stuff here. Yep, no cows yet. You want me to get coal and like granite and stuff, so I guess I actually have to dig down for that, obviously. Let's just dig. Yeah, I think. Oh, if I could get sticky resin, I could do torches. That's probably important, huh? I think I need more axes, though, already. Indeed I do, indeed I do. Let me put more things away here. Not quite ready for that yet. Maybe laced with fun chemicals. Cool. Love fun chemicals. Definitely better than boring chemicals. Not much time. I don't see anything at a glance that really looks like it's a rubber tree. Like deadwood, I see like willow in the distance. That's probably just oak. I don't see anything at a glance. That's... I don't know. Is that still deadwood? I don't know. I'm gonna get back home. I don't want to die out here, please. I don't want to die anywhere. God, it gets real dark. Right, over here. Okay. Cool. Alright, well, I guess I mean, I can't really go down here with no light, since this has the darkness thing that makes everything literally pitch black. So... what do I do tonight, exactly? Sure, I guess I can do that. Just so the quest is marked off. I guess I could chop the remaining wood I have? Potentially. I don't have granite. Nothing else there. This needs smooth stone. I can make a fire actually. Yeah, alright, let's try that, let's try that. So, instead of tinder on the ground, do I click to place it? Yes. I said throw some wood in. Oh, no, you right click, okay. Probably 4? 8. Oh, okay. Is this gonna stay burning forever? And ignite with the bow drill. Okay. Gotcha. I hope it will. No, 17 minutes. Okay. Oop, ow. So, how does this work? Can I do smooth stone in here? That doesn't seem to really be doing anything particular. I can remove stuff if I want. Apparently, I don't really know why I would. Cooking, smelting, and any other applications. Okay. I don't actually use it. So I want like smooth stone. Smelting. You don't say. Is it? Yep. It's a Minecraft mod pack. I've been wanting to play one again for a little while, and I went through a couple options, and this ended up being the most viable one. I don't know. This doesn't seem to be doing anything. Maybe it can only smelt certain stuff. I guess I'll leave that there for a minute. It's not really saying how to use the campfire. I don't know. This should work faster, right? I think it was already at 195. I don't know. I guess it has to be fully adjacent, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's because of the cobble. Maybe this kind of cobble doesn't work. Okay, well, not too much else I can do inside for the night. I don't have flint. So take that back. This is just gonna be light now, I guess. Okay, so let me spend the night looking at this thing and trying to figure out how it works then. So... okay, alright, I see, kind of. So the ore here looks to be a bit different than a regular Greg tech. It seems to be giving me like the exact blocks that are in each chunk, but there seems to be a bit more overlap than normal. Mind you, it is still kind of like, you know, every so many chunks there's like a big vein that spans several chunks. But usually it'd be like, okay, unless there's a bit of overlap in the adjacent one, you're just gonna see like one vein, but there seems to be more than usual here, so that's kind of cool. So I'm gonna need to walk around for a bit, find the stuff it recommends getting, like coal and whatever else. So I need to get coal, I think copper and tin as well. Take a look. Where did it? That's coal deposits, yep. Wait, each deposit 8 coal, okay. Smash on it, I'll use a hammer. Okay, so I need to keep a hammer on me. Granite, yep. Where did it mention... here, maybe? In this first day thing? Copper and tin veins. Yeah, you think I'm gonna do all this on day 1? Hell no, you're kidding me. Okay. Recommended indoor crop farm. I mean, I probably need water for that, don't I? And I don't have a way of moving water about yet. Unless there's wooden buckets. Maybe there's wooden buckets. There's clay buckets. I don't have clay. Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, well, it'll probably help me out there at one point and tell me exactly what I should be doing. Resting. Alright, comfortable. Whatever that really means. Okay. I guess I can look at those seeds that I picked up. So... nausea. Cool. Ooh, more fun chemicals. Okay, so I got these undetermined seeds. And you can craft these into any other seed, like basic crops then. So soybean, tomato, cucumber, onion, grape, coffee, ooh, peas, beans, oregano. Nice. I have oregano growing across the road. I get my own oregano and dry it. Horseradish. Garlic, basil, aubergine, corn, artichoke, black peppercorn, rice, white grape, and cotton. Okay. Okay. How do seeds work in here? Oh, I guess I have to use an actual crafting bench. Okay, so here's some cotton seeds. Well, I might need dirt for one thing. I guess I do have right here. So, I might need to move my home near somewhere with water if I want to do this in the early game, huh? I assume this isn't really going to work too well, yeah? Also, don't they need to be exposed to the sky? Well, no, that's not true, as long as there's not a block directly above them, I think. Well, no harm in just leaving them here and seeing what happens. Only nothing, to be honest, but it's okay. We'll see, we'll see. Is it daytime yet? No. Not even close, not even close. I guess I could get myself a bit more familiar with the mods. Okay. I might install Plonk or something so I can put stuff on walls. That might be kind of nice. Just a nice convenience thing I always like to have. If they have Draconic Evolution, that also comes with something that does that. But it's not always the case. Okay, yeah, this gives you a lot of extra planks. That's cool. Might as well do this until morning. Quick, quick, quick. It's quite quick, thankfully. The downside is it does break your axe, but that's okay. Those are pretty easy to make more, thankfully. Oh, and of course, just right-clicking with nothing on there also chops it and damages your axe just because, I don't know, spite, I guess? Why is that not working? Game is confused? Game was confused. Hello? Why is it not working anymore? Game is very confused. Not as confused as me, though. Let's try over here. It's not the axe. Is it the chopping block? Is the chopping block broken? No. I guess that's all the chopping I'm gonna do. It broke. That's certainly interesting. Okay. Well, let me see. We don't need a lot of this stuff. I'll keep this stuff. Put this away. Seeds can go away. Don't need most of this either. We'll keep some of the bread for food. I'll put the rest away in case I die. Okay. Some more tools too. Oh, come on, just let me get it off, please. Need sticks. Let's put those away. Ops. I want to get rubber today. And also try to mine some stuff, potentially. Only mine, no craft. What's he doing? And they're not doing, unfortunately. Okay. Let me head up. I say up. No, I'm actually going south right now. Let me head south. See what we find. I'm probably going to have to move, so I shouldn't really get too attached to the place I have. That's fine. I'm not, honestly. So I do need to keep picking stuff up too. Ah. Oh, nice. You don't say. No coal though. I would like some coal, maybe. That might be cool. Might be cool. Okay, here we go. So Looking at a waypoint. Oh, nifty. Okay, so it's specified that I need to use a hammer to harvest this, apparently. It shouldn't really be too deep considering it's coal, probably, right? I hope. Very nice of them to start me off with this thing, by the way. Seeing you over here either. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Let me see if I can get some coal to start myself off with then. Preferably avoiding like pitch blackness if I could. I don't know how viable this could be. Non-marine evaporate deposit. Is this something that you can harvest? It's a deposit. No. Okay. So they mentioned like the coal's in what they call a deposit. I think like 8 or 9 coal or something a piece, and you have to use the hammer to smush it. So I was wondering if deposit was like a keyword that meant that for other stuff too. Guess not. Alright, we found it. That's lignite coal specifically, but it's a start. It's a start. Now, does this work the same, or can I mine this? Okay. So I'm gonna wanna hammer it then. Okay. So I don't have an anvil I can use to smash it yet, so... Alright, sure. Let's get in there and get as much as we can, I guess. Maybe not as much as we can, but some to start with. Wait, I thought I hammered that. Not sure. Suspicious. Only slightly. Where the heck is the actual coal? It should be in the vein. Traditional Greg tech has lignite and coal in the same vein. Nice being able to actually use a playlist for the first time in a little while. Well, I used it for Daedalok when I streamed it a couple times, but that was kind of short-lived due to problems. What a well. I haven't made any changes to the playlist in ages, though. But sometime, you know, sometime. I'll get to it. Maybe. Is that where I am? Right there? Or am I up here? Okay, I'm here, I guess. Okay. But yeah, this is the right place, apparently. Sure, if you say so. Oh, there's some up there. It's probably just a bit deeper. Maybe it's like its own separate vein or something. I don't really know. That was a bad idea. It's fixable. I'll go a little bit further down. I just don't want to end up having to deal with actual darkness, considering how this pack is with that. If at all possible. I'll scooch back over this way a little bit, I guess. Can I use this for torches? Oh, yeah, okay. No, I can just make torches. I should have checked that before. It's not quite as efficient, but that's fine. Okay. I'm golden. Golden experience. There is nothing golden about this experience. We're playing modded Minecraft. Nothing golden about it. It's yellow, maybe. That's okay. No, it's not. Yellow's actually pretty down there on my list of colors. I had a teacher in elementary school whose favorite color was yellow. But I don't know if I've ever met anyone else who shared that same sentiment. I feel like yellow's being popular. Hey, Zelda fan. Thank you for the resub. God, 17 months, really. I appreciate that. That number is, like, really shocking for me. Someone who doesn't really make a living or anything from streaming, definitely. I appreciate it a lot. Let's see. Can I do this? Anything with this yet? Pretty smelting is not the same as using, like, a campfire, though. But it's still copper at one point or another, right? I did recommend finding a vein, and I don't have to actually set to bother, like, harvesting it. Hopefully it's okay that I'm doing this with, the hammer instead. I feel like that's probably a good thing, right? Skips a step in the process, maybe. Let's try this too. Can I... Probably not. That's a hole. Actually, is that oil? I can't tell. It's not a solid block, though. Oh, it's just a hole. It's just because of how the darkness works in this. It's literally pitch black unless I light it up. Spooky. 2 p.m., so there's still daylight left, thankfully. There's probably better things for me to do than mining ore that I don't think I can even process yet. Let me make my way down here, maybe. I don't have mini ladders, though, huh? I can make more. Actually, I'm not sure I can. Because of the recipe. Oh, wait, I thought the ladders had a weird recipe. I guess not. Okay, I can make more ladders, sure. And in that case, I'll use those. If I can find a wall. I can always just drop down and make one, I guess. Sure. What could possibly go wrong? Don't answer that. Don't even theorize, please. Anything but that. So I think they said that this pack has the Parasites mod, but apparently it's not like active in the current content available. I happened to see the Parasites mod in that iceberg video that I mentioned watching earlier a couple days back. It might have actually been yesterday. I think it might have been. It's gross. It's like about on the level of Erebus growth. It says parasites, but some of those are basically just giant spiders walking around in the overworld. They're gross as all hell. So I'm happy it's not active yet. Like, I can deal with it. I can deal with Minecraft spiders, even if it's kind of the more realistic-ish ones from mods. But I'd be happier if I didn't have to, you know? It's one of those things. It's like, do I have to? And if I don't, I'm all happier for it, really. That's how it is. You know what? I'm just gonna do this and ladder back up. I actually only have a few ladders, so maybe I should make more first. Hey, no. Alright, let me get a few more before I commit to that idea. Just make another one. I got plenty of wood. Sure. Yeah, that ought to do it. Bookmark ladders, because apparently they're going to be pretty useful. I don't normally use them at all. This kind of thing. I mean, they can be good for really big holes like this, but I don't know. Usually there's like elevators or something in a pack, but obviously not this early in. Where the hell's the coal? Can I go buy it? This is weird. Bauxite. I don't want that. Oh, I found it. Okay, it's just really deep. Expect it to be closer. Usually, like, Greg Tech has two sources of coal. There's like actual coal and lignite veins, and then there's diamond veins, which have coal as well. So this seems like it's more like a diamond vein, but probably not, right? Probably not. I think this is like its own special coal vein. This is not present in Greg Tech. Or at least not the Greg Tech I know and hate. Okay, this is gonna last me a long time, thankfully. It's already nighttime, basically, so I'm gonna stay down here until morning, probably, seeing if I can do some more stuff. I'm not really sure what, though. Did I bring plant fiber? Technically. A little bit, I guess. Probably drop some cobble and stuff that I don't need, I guess. Make room for more coal. Well, once I advance a little bit further in the book, it'll probably tell me what to do with the campfire and give me a means to smelt ore. I mean, actually, wait, can I just make a furnace already? You know, I haven't actually looked. I might just be a total idiot for assuming that I can't. But I mean, would you really blame me? I wouldn't. Making a furnace in like the first hour? Okay, that furnace is literally disabled, so I don't think I was wrong. Reverberatory furnace. I don't know what that is. Yes, I think it's time to make the epic tube furnace. Mach 4. No, I don't know what I'm going to be using from here. I don't think any of these are going to be what I'm making first, actually. Hey, if I could find one of those, I'd be set. Maybe... No, that's for steel. I don't know. Well, I guess I can pause and take a look at the book for a bit here, since I'm out of cameras anyway. Hopefully nothing bothers me down here. So I have that. I found copper vein. Tin's usually a bit harder to find. That's fine. So you don't seem to bother harvesting it yet. Well, I did. I don't think I've seen granite yet. Have I? Wait, it's actual bauxite. Well, that's so weird that that's actual ore. Okay. Don't really care about it though. In fact, I'm literally going to like place this back here because bauxite is so far away. I don't even want to think about it. Don't worry about that yet. No rubber. Need it later, but no big rush probably. Okay, here's what I use for smelting. Pick kiln. Yep, bricks and stones. Probably not metal. We'll see. Not sure. Okay, so I need straw specifically, which I can make from plant fiber and twine. Alright, sure. And wheat if I happen to find that, but that chance. I don't think so. Alright, yeah, whatever, I'll keep it, sure. For now. We'll trash it later on if I can't process it though. Okay, so that tells me what I'm gonna need to do. Start off with. Stone oven. This is probably what I'm gonna be using for metal. Start with. Go to baking oven. Stone kiln. Oh, no, the stone kiln, I guess. I don't know. There's a lot of different stone smelter. Room smelter? Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's so many of these. But hey, it says it's realistic. It means it, clearly, right? I really don't like being able to see. Oh, actually, no, the fact that I can't see is the problem. There's just like black abysses in every direction here. Very spooky, honestly. So it's almost midnight, but I'm not going up into the surface and trying to sprint home in the dark. I guess I'll just stay down here for now. I'm not really looking to like explore too much down here. So just looking to like, ooh, clay. You don't say. Huh. That's probably good to have actually for bricks. So I'll take that happily, joyfully, gleefully even. Thank you, RNG. I'm just surprised I haven't run into hostiles down here yet. I do want to say that I think somewhere in the pack info it said like there's less hostiles, but they're stronger. At least in this part of the game, they're definitely going to be stronger. And I'm still piss weak. So that's something to keep an eye out for. He's magnetite, which is iron. But not yet, it's not. I don't think I'll need to get that now. I'm not gonna be able to do anything with it until after I've already done bronze, probably, right? So let's just wait on that. I'm not gonna bother. If I could find granite, that might be good. I don't really think I need to worry about the water, right? Let's get rid of that, I hope. There is gravel, which I need for flint. The lighting is a little bit buggy, admittedly. A little bit buggy. little bit concerning. Okay. Sure. That'll be the plan then, I guess. Got some stuff I can get. Hey, Roger. Yeah, I played No Me Factory as well. I actually played Omni Factory back in the day. Then I played No Me Factory after that came out. And I think I made it up to maybe the 4th tier or so. Eevee or Ivy, I forget which one that was. I had a good time. I've never like sat down and finished one of those packs because God knows it's a lot of time. But they are really fun. Personally, I played them in Peaceful and played with the Lost Cities. And I would just like kind of take over the buildings and work them into my own factories. Plus, there's a lot of nice loot in the chests you can explore for. Really fun. I love those packs. Something I don't think I've ever played, or maybe I did for a short time, is that Breaktech Skyblock pack. I might have. I know I played one, but I don't know if it was like Sky Greg or whatever the one is called. Not sure. I guess Twitter has done a lot of new music I could grab sometime. Come to think of it, how would we do that? I don't really know what else to add. That's probably a good thing. That's an easy choice for the playlist. "4 a.m. Big Apple." This actually isn't even a Toho song. Not an arranged, nor like a Toho style song. I think this one is based on Mega Man Zero style. And I can kind of hear it. I definitely see what he's going for there. I think it worked out well. And regardless of that, I like the song. It's nice. I don't mind having it on the playlist even though it's not really Toho adjacent. It's Toho adjacent, you know, which is enough for me, honestly. Why not? I don't actually know when sunrise really is. Just the weather is sunny, but I don't quite think it means right now. I think maybe the word clear might have been a better wording choice for that. What is my score, by the way? And why do I have one? Also, maybe I should limit the FPS, because God knows I don't need 400 or 500. Is that something I can do? Max frame rate 144. Might as well match with my monitor. Otherwise, that's just extra electricity, right? Like potentially like mess up the encoding or overload OBS or something, maybe. Let's not let that be a thing at all. Need more inventory space again, by the way. I have gotten a little bit quick, which is nice. Now steel, on the other hand, it's a few dozen hours away. But depending on the pack, maybe you don't need steel for pumpkin steel. Well, I mean, I have other ways of starting fires anyway, so who really cares? Not me. I can ditch that. Wonder if I can actually craft the gravel into flint. Probably not, if I had to guess. That's probably too generous of a recipe for this kind of pack. But we'll see. Like I said, I'm gonna pass on the magnetite for now. I don't think there's much point. But I will get all the clay I can. Technically, I can just craft this into blocks, right? And I should be good, if it lets me. It does not let me. Okay. That's fine. Fair enough. I mean, it's absolutely heartless, but fair enough. Sorry, my character's too primitive to smush together clay. You know, I never did quite understand Play-Doh as a child. I just thought it was a tasty snack, you know? I didn't know you could, like, do stuff with it. Get one of these. Okay, alright, I'm good. It's probably morning out there by now. Go and find out. Let's go and expose ourselves to the dangers of the surface once more. Assuming I can find my way out, yeah. It's up here. Lucky me, I'm not lost. Probably had a waypoint for my home at one point. Well, maybe today, maybe I should move my home, honestly. That might be an even better idea, huh? Somewhere with water. Maybe somewhere that has, rubber trees as well. I mean, if I find one, I could always just plant them wherever I want. That's true. I kind of like this little area here. It's, you know, kind of nice and low right next to the water. Maybe I'll move over here so I can do farming. Yeah, this is like the perfect height. I like this, yeah. Alright, let's do that. Let me live here. For now, at least. For now. For the foreseeable near future, I guess. The idea I'm toying with is, maybe for the Imperishable Night Lunatic video, instead of using the original songs, maybe I'll use arranges for like background music, but I'm not quite sure yet. There are some upsides to that, but at the same time, it's also meant to be a video for like people who don't even know anything about Toho necessarily, or have only just barely gotten into it. So there's kind of an upside in using the originals there. And also they can have like that authentic experience. I don't really know. I don't really know quite yet what I want to do. What's that over there? Oh, okay, it was just leaves. I was seeing something like through the little gap in that log tree that looked like a face or something, but that's not what it was. Not at all, thankfully. Okay. New home. Okay, good. There are acacias here, thankfully. I wasn't sure for a second. I'm not even really a giant fan of the acacia color, but I've started building with it, so I'm gonna keep building with it for now. Who cares? Who cares? I should have enough time in this day to build a super basic shelter, then go get my stuff from the old one, I think. Alright, let me go like, put stuff down in chests too, now that I can. Now that I have the wood to make such things. Such unlocked trees, such as storage. Typically don't come this early in a mod pack. Where do those planks go? You tell me I was crazy and I didn't actually make those? I guess so. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Fancy orange chests, alright. All the like earthy stuff in this one. Okay. It's a halfway decent start. Just halfway, but that's fine. Okay. I'm not gonna want to like leave this fully exposed to the waterfront. I don't have glass or anything like that quite yet. Fortunately. But I think it's fine. You know what I can kind of do that should theoretically be safe. Now, I know I'm building a really massive ass house here. I should probably keep myself in check a bit more, but oops, apparently I'm not gonna. Alright, let's get rid of this. Damn, so this doesn't have infinite water. It's one of those packs, huh? I was wondering. Okay. Alright, sure. We'll do it like this, though. I'm essentially just going to, like, build a little border alongside here. I don't know if I want to, like... You know, like, fill in these corners or not. I guess probably not. Probably not. And... but if I don't, it's a pain to build. I guess I could get rid of it afterwards. No, I'll fill in the corners. That way it's not a pain in the ass. Okay. I'm just gonna fill in this part over here completely anyway, because it feels kind of stupid having that there in the first place. That's why I wanted to maybe terraform just a tiny little bit, but it's not an option with how the water is, so it's fine. Everything is trash. I was still also toying with the idea of streaming like work in the Imperishable Light video, but the downside to that is it's going to taint my experience, you know, of going through, I'm not going to say blind because I know a lot about an Imperishable Light especially, but my process of figuring out like ideal strategies for stuff on my own to the best of my ability. I don't want to like get advice for that. And even if I put like a note on stream, you know, people might still say stuff or like provide feedback, and well, in a sense that might make for a more helpful video in the end. I would rather it be done the way I'm doing it for the sake of like my interest, and I think it's kind of entertaining like that too. And besides, people could just make corrections in the comments. I might make like a little like overall correction video for the first few videos in the future. That's still something I'm contemplating doing at one point too. Okay. So let me go grab anything that I want from the old house, like here before it gets too dark. What is this? Is this sewage? Oh, actually, it's probably quicksand. It's not really a desert though. There is like legit sewage in some mods that can just spawn out there in the world, stuff like that. I don't know. Check it. I do need a power too at one point. Saying that it'd be nice to breed them probably, but I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I think it's a lot more interesting, especially for me. I guess maybe I'm being selfish and making it interesting for me by doing this, but I really like the idea of just like coming up with the strategies and stuff being like a process for me, like an extra part of it. It's extra work in a sense, but it means I can be confident of what I'm saying, you know? I don't like throwing info in a video that I can't confirm to some degree. So it's much better for me this way, personally. Okay. Alright, that should be... Oh, hey, it actually grew. So you don't need water. Okay, well, I guess I'm wasting my time. But okay, sure. We're still moving. Whatever. I can take this... Sure, yeah. I'll take the chest, why not? And, if I can, I'll take the drying rack. Here. There we go. Can I just pick up the chest that I don't want? I'm sure I just picked up something I didn't want. Can I use these for anything? Storage rack chest. Oh, that's cool. I don't know how to actually harvest those, though. You need a wrench. So I don't know about that. I don't need saplings. I'll pitch those. I would like my drying rack, please. Doors I'll make again. I'd like my drying rack, please. Okay, thanks. Now I think I picked up something else I don't want. I kinda want the strange tubers. Now I'll just make new chests. Okay. It's just important that I get back before it gets too dark, I think. Should worry about that instead of getting every little thing. But yeah, I look forward to finishing the actual intro section where I go over the shot types and getting to the fun part, which is the patterns. Honestly, I'm still not a fan of doing the stage section, but it's a requirement. So it's going to be a back and forth of like, ooh, I'm enjoying this, and I'm not enjoying this quite as much. But the upsides are nice upsides, so it's okay. This is not good. It is extremely dark. And that is extremely unpleasant for me. Okay, I need to quickly, like, get this to a point where it's safe and I don't die while I'm building. So I need to just finish, like, the outer perimeter and stuff real quick. quickly and accurately, please. Too dark, too dark. 3 high should be enough for now. You can do more the next day and whatnot. If I don't hurry, I'm gonna have unwanted guests. The in-laws are gonna come by. I need to shut them out. You don't understand. I'll die. I no longer have any in-laws. Not legally, at least. Okay, almost. Oh, beautiful. I can like look out on the lakefront, and someday maybe I'll even put glass there. This part, let's see, I want to do this, I think, right here. I think that looks the best. Okay, so. Got a lot of stuff to do now. First would probably be to make a chest or two. Help. Let's plant stuff. So, I guess I'll just do this for now. It's not exactly too great looking, but I'm going to do it anyway, it's fine. Let's replace this with actual playable dirt that I can use. Next year in real life, I do plan on kind of like expanding my garden, which is currently not really much of anything. Okay. We need wheat, I'm sure, so some of that. I need crafting table over here for convenience's sake. And I think I tossed those unidentified seeds in the ground nearby. So I think they're outside right now. So, oh well. I'll get more at one point, it's fine. Look at all the things you need if you want to make mulch. You can use any of these. It's not that like 1 ratio food item. That's like a little cauldron that needs every food in the game. Thank God. I love this. The best fruits in the world right there. Okay. Let's see, this is for stony stuff. I'll put like fibers and wood and all that stuff in this one, I guess. I'm gonna need that. Sure, I guess that's fine. I like the ambience. Think of it. Oh, you know, actually, what I need to do is my usual here, I think. I kinda wish I had another kind of wood for it, but this isn't really the time to be picky about aesthetics, I guess. I'll get to that later on when I have, like, more stuff, probably. That's okay for now. Let me do it like this. I can at least, like, be this picky, right? That's not that bad, I don't think. Please forgive and allow this much. Let's just check to see if this is by its paradox. Could have looked over anywhere else. I did not need to hit the Windows key for that. Oh, found the seeds. They're in my left hand. Why did I not look in my left hand? Oh no. That is so much worse than freaking your glasses on your forehead. My god. Okay. Put stuff away again then. Fiber and wood and all that goes over here. For now. Saplings do not go over there. Steel rods. Metal stuff can go over here for now because I don't have much of that and I'm not gonna get much of that right now. Let me get more of this out again. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to put... Let's see here. do it like this. Let's do it like this. This is Alcha, right? Alcha loves his Hartman's Yokai Girl ranges. He has a lot of those. This bottom one will be for regular seeds, and the top one will be for saplings. Maybe that's a bit ahead of time, but that's okay. But anyway. This doesn't have like forestry, right? Ah, damn. Does have like a willow? Log. Oops. No, plank. Is it not like log? Oh, wood. It just says wood. Okay. So, it's really not many trees at all, actually. Darn. Man, I wish I had like forestry or something. This is like less than 20 types of trees. Maybe there's actually more? Oh, no, not really. Okay. Oh well. That kind of sucks. It's just a personal preference of mine. I really like when a pack has like a lot of different types of woods. They don't need to have different functions, obviously. I don't care if they have like different burn temperatures or different breakability. But I like being able to build with like forestry's ebony wood and stuff like that. Nature has ghost wood. Is that in here? Is nature in here? No. No, it is not. Yeah, you don't even have ghost wood. What do you want me to build with? You give me nothing here. Eh. Man. Okay. I'm gonna make a few cotton seeds, quite a few. Since I think that'll be useful to have, probably. And the other stuff with this is just different kinds of food. Let's see. Just once... just before the seed is harvestable? I'm not quite sure I understand what you mean. Before the seed is... I don't know what you're saying there. Oh, you know, I like grapes. Let's plant some grapes. Another thing I have access to in real life is grapes. Okay. I don't have a trash yet, but I have this. Here you go. Actually, I can get dye. I can get dye. Now, how do I dye those planks? Is that a thing I can do, like, with any plank? Or does it need to be, like, oak planks, I wonder? Is it maybe like this? Ooh, what is? Oh, cool. Thank you, Quark. That's pretty nice. Okay. I'll use some of those for something, I guess. Maybe I'll, yeah. Door? Damn. I could use that for these, or I could use it for, like, a floor. Is a white floor good? Not really. Yeah, white floor is weird, right? Like, my carpet's like a light brownish color. It's like, it's the pants color, the pants color. That like, khakis come in. I can't forget the like light brown pants color. No, I can't remember. Yeah, but roughly that, I guess, is what my carpet is. So I guess like brown's a bit too dark. Maybe like light gray or something would be good for that. Maybe for the floor here. You know, the floor really matters a lot when I have like a farm in my main room here, just dirt. Probably got other things I should prioritize, but oh well. I'm gonna prioritize whatever the fuck I want. I want to jump around a little bit in the direction, it's fine. I'm sure at one point I'm going to get sick of making different kinds of furnaces and smelters. I don't want to, you know, divert my attention to something else for a bit, probably. Is this Harmon's Yokai Girl again? Compared up this time? Probably. I don't know. I don't really say. But I hear that like da 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 da, which is distinctly Harmon's Yokai Girl to me. do have a door. Oh yeah, yeah, I mean, I hear it right there. That is literally just Hartman's Yellow Cargo, which is fine. Good song. Pretty good. I used to like it a lot more in the past than I do now, though, admittedly. But it's still good, of course. I have nothing against Hartman's Yokai Girl. I thought I had... Nah, I guess that's about the play I had. That's about right, I guess. Okay. Concrete cobble. Put dirt and sand and stuff in here, too. Hello. Evening. So let's see. What do I need to do? Like, what's my priority now besides building these walls a little bit higher? Rubber can wait a bit, probably. I need to work on this. So I need this stuff. So alternatively, if my wheat grows, I can do that for like. Oh, okay. I see. Hey, new person in chat's actually a spam bot. Cool. Hey. Awesome. Let's see here. I still don't know how to ban or kick from mix it up. I gotta figure that out sometime, but hey, I'll still delete you anyway. Thanks for the free follow. Getting those numbers up. Hey. Okay. Looks like I can make quite a bit of stuff already. Straw. Twine, string. I'll make twine. Okay. Right. I'll put that over there too. I'll probably need even more later. Okay. Do I actually need a bunch of this? Or do I just need a few? I don't know. This makes clays into bricks or cobblestones. No. Or cobblestones into stone. Okay. Let's see. So, okay. I think there's a failure chance as well. Okay, let me actually like read this properly, I guess. Okay, well, I need more logs. Let me go get some logs. I need axes here. I'm out of axes. It did say flint is good for axes, right? Is it actually more durable though, or is it just faster, I wonder? I have a bit of flint now. I think it's done differently though, right? Flint shard. Stone animal? Okay, I see. I need to cook stone for that. Got it. Okay. That's a future goal then. Cooking stone will be soonish. It's really annoying not to be able to get up on this hill, by the way. I gotta like dig this down a bit so I can get up here more easily. Sometimes I go really overboard with the terraforming, but I feel like this much is reasonable. This is like a convenience thing. This isn't like, oh, I'm making a big like 100 by 100 flat area because I'm too lazy to like build an interesting house that goes up and down a little bit. This is more like I don't feel like sprinting off to the side every time I want to get up onto this slope for stuff. It could be bad in case I'm running away from something too, you know? Just a bit of future proof in there. Da, 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 da. So recently I downloaded this software that's supposed to be able to take like audio and convert it into notes. Like, you know, you can hum into it and it'll say, oh, here's the notes that you hummed. It doesn't really work very well. Maybe it's my mic quality, maybe I'm not humming clearly enough. But like, I have not gotten very good results from it so far. I might keep trying a little bit. I've only tried for like 5 minutes. I haven't sat down and really done it. Sometimes I'm like, I have a few minutes here before I have to go do something else. Sure, I'm gonna open this thing up and hum into it real quick. But so far, like, it hasn't even really gotten like the Super Mario Brothers just da 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 da. It like missed the last note, and it was just as loud as the others. So it was just like da 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 da. Basically, is what it spat back out at me. Like, come on, surely you can do better than that. Or maybe, surely I can do better than that. Who knows where the problem lies. creative stuff. I'm still taking a break from right now. Is this orange wood? Break tech food option. Maybe I should cut it down. I don't know. Orange wood. Huh. Orange saplings. Neat. Oranges. Neat. Thanks, Greggy. Much appreciated. It's not forestry, but I'll take it. What was that in the list when I looked earlier? Let's see, ones are Greg Tech wood. Wood. Coconut wood. Nutmeg. Yeah, okay. It's in here. I just didn't see this part, I guess. Can you make it into planks? Yeah. Huh. Okay. That's actually like basically the same color as my carpet. I could use that. Granted, I don't have much of it, but... Oh. Hey, I'm about to have more though. Cool. So it looks like this is just... Oh, hey, it's like all over the place here. Nice. Awesome. What a pleasant surprise. Man, I wish I had oranges growing nearby in real life. So I was gonna say, like, I wasn't sure if this is the kind of tree that you, like, want to keep up, so you can, like, right-click and harvest fruit off the leaves, but it doesn't look like it is. I think you just gotta, like, chop the whole thing down, I guess, which is fine, too. Not much wood from these, but it's something. I can always use the little chopper thing if it actually works to get some more planks out of it anyway. Big if there, though. Huge if. That's just more acacia. Lignite. Okay. Ligma ore. Shale ligma ore. Understood. Message received. I understand completely what you're trying to tell me, game. This is indeed a ligma. Also, maybe at least with chemicals. Takes longer to eat. Interesting. But why? Well, I mean, just downing like an orange is kind of difficult, actually, granted. Not the hardest thing in the world, but not the easiest either, by any means. I do like the little mandarin oranges, though. Those are quite good. And those, like, you can just eat with your hands. They're, like, dry enough on the inside that you can just peel them and have a good time. They're nice. I like to get them now and again. I'm probably a weirdo for this, but if I go to a restaurant that has, like, the soda and they put, like, the little lemon wedge on the side, like, I eat part of that lemon wedge. I usually don't finish it because it's a goddamn lemon wedge. It's a bit strong. And I'll have a couple bites, and I'll make the Simpsons puckered mouth face there at that table in front of my family. But I like lemon. I like citrusy stuff in general. It's pretty good. So, a little bit now and again, not too bad. Will I finish it? Almost never. I'm not gonna stick the whole thing in my mouth, but I'll bite off a little bit. Or cut it off with a fork and knife if I really want to look like a dumbass. Hey, sometimes you just want to look like a dumbass. Gotta send a message to him. Who is I don't know. You tell me. Yeah, honestly, like, maybe are like full lemons good on their own? Because, you know, I see them at a store. I might just try that sometime. I mentioned this before, but not only do I want to start gardening more next year, I want to start baking. I want to learn how to bake. I've never really been a, like, cook person. Like, I can cook a burger, I can cook hot dogs, pancakes, I can put a pizza in the oven, frozen pizza. That's been about my limits. I have made cookies once from Cookie Mix. That is probably the hardest thing I've ever made on my own. I want to learn how to do basic stuff like muffins and maybe like little cakes or something, and like use some of the fruit growing nearby and stuff for that. Like I mentioned, I have grapes growing nearby. They're not the most delicious, the grapes, they're frost grapes. And I'm not exactly sure what you do with those. And you could make pie with them. Grape pie might be cool, you know. I could make like little lemon muffins or something, lemon cookies. I don't have lemons growing nearby, obviously. Well, not obviously, it'd be sick if I did. But still, you know, I can buy some stuff in the store and do something with that too. I'm looking forward to that. I just hope, like, maybe the depression's better a bit next year so I can actually do it. There's nothing stopping me right now, really, you know, buying some stuff at the store and trying it, but it's just hard right now. So I'm kind of, like, making the excuse of, like, oh, I'll do it next spring when I can... Actually, wait, no, that's dumb because I can't pick the grapes until, like, autumn, basically, like, really late summer at the earliest when they're ripe, so... I gotta get it off my ass and just try it this winter. Anytime, honestly, huh? I have no excuse, you know. If I say next spring, I'm gonna say it has to be later than that. I'm gonna keep on pushing it back until it's winter again. I'm like, oh man, I missed it. I messed up. Oh well, next year. And you know, 33, 34, 35, I'm getting up there in age. I'm already 32 years old. So, you know, I only got so much time left. I think by the way, I've accidentally quoted my age on stream as 33 before. I'm 32. This is something I had wrong earlier this year. I had my age wrong. I'm 32 right now. Yes, I'm like triple checking my head. I'm 32. I was born in 1992. Okay, First things first, I need to take a mad piss. And I'm gonna get some coffee while I'm out there. I need to, like, put the stuff in, mix it up, and put it in the microwave and whatnot. So I'm gonna be at least 3 minutes, probably more like 5 or so. So I'll be back in a bit. Enjoy should be on records, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna put something else on because I don't want to play, like, the entirety of one of their songs or something. Because that's kind of like, you know, circles don't really like that. I'll put on something by Buddha Elixir instead. Be back soonish. Okay. So yeah, maybe someday Hawk and I baking stream real. The best thing I could probably do for myself is Hawk and I cleans out his closet stream. It's a mess in there, and I have 2 closets to clean out now that my ex-wife has moved out. And her room too. But mine is especially bad. I got like games in there. Boxes of like cords and cables that I definitely do not need as many of. See, it's still nighttime. Okay. I guess like expanding the house is something I can do anytime. Like I can do this during the night. I'll do it a little bit right now. Just like building the roof up. But as soon as morning comes, I should get out there and do something. I guess the first thing I really need to do right now, though, is that kiln or forge or whatever, huh? That's not really too bad. By the sounds of it, it's just a little multi-block, almost kind of like the forestry one. The coal and whatnot. I guess I gotta not procrastinate on that, just do it, huh? Technically, I don't even really need a roof on this. Unless spiders come bother me, I guess, but I've lucky so far, huh? I won't bother with a roof. I'll have a spawn point in here in a day or two anyway. So that's okay. Let me just build it up 5 high and I'll be content with that for now, I think. This is around the ideal height for a house at this point in the game. If I did put a roof on, I'd want to put it 1 block up, like right here. I like having 5 blocks on the inside personally, minimum. I like having a nice high-ish ceiling personally. 4 on the inside is like the bare minimum I'd go with for a comfortable house, but even that could be a little bit cramped feeling, you know? Yeah, it's just me maybe, but everyone's got their preferences. Personally, I find it interesting how everyone has like different hotbar configurations that they always default to. My classic is always pickaxe, axe, sword. 4, 5, and 6 are flets depending on what the pack has and what I need. It could be like shovel on 4, bow on 5, something else on 6. 7 is always food. 8 is always a physical block to build with, stone, cobblestone. 9 is torch. You'll see I don't quite have that set up yet because I don't really have like the need for like cobblestone all the time. I don't have like a consistent axe because they keep breaking. But that is what I strive for. Thanks, journey map. Got grapes. And that's all. Okay. I guess I should put a food chest over here too, maybe. Why not? This is like grapes and stuff like that. Why not? Here you go. Oh, look, we got more seeds from that too. Here you go. Okay, so put a couple more things away. Like I said, these, what are these? Can you eat these? Are these edible? Yeah, I guess they are. Huh. Okay. I'll deal with the, like, fixing up the floor and stuff another day. I don't need to do that, but yeah, it's fine. Instead, I need to do... I need stone for this. I need stone's probably okay. I guess that little thing to cook like stone and stuff with, I guess. Okay, let me look then. So I put 4 straw on the ground. Okay, so like this then, I guess. Wait, actually no, it's like this actually. No? Yeah, okay, alright, it's like that, I got you. Alright, once you click it twice, it uses up 4, I see. Even though you only have to click twice. It's weird, but okay. Right click the top. Yep. With the item that you want to smelt, then add 3 more straw and 3 logs. So let's say I want to smelt cobblestone. Do I have to select 1? Can I not smelt this cobblestone? I can. Wait, hold on. So, pick kiln. Work? No, it's not working. Don't know why it's not working. 20. Goes right to there. I can do that, but that's shift right click. Is it left click? No, it's right click. It's not working. Wait. Can I find something else, maybe? What do you want me to, like, do? Clay, maybe? Yeah. Cobblestone. That's cobblestone. Kind of cobblestone. Oh, bucket, bucket, okay. Well, let me see. Let's try brick. Clay wooden form. Okay, alright, it's one of those guys. Alright, sure. That's fine, I can do that. Sorry, how? Oh. Okay. Slightly obnoxious, but that's fine, I guess. I think these things have infinite durability, so I don't think I'll need more. Yep, I've seen this plenty of times before. Okay. How about you? No? No? Why isn't this working? Pit kiln. I'm gonna read this out loud. To construct a pit kiln, you will need 4 straw and 3 logs. First, lay down a layer of straw by right-clicking the top surface of the block while holding straw in your hand. Then right-click it with the item you wish to smelt. Well... Okay. I see. I'm not supposed to click it twice. I don't know why you can stack it up further, but what you actually have to do is put your block in here. Then you click with this, and it puts that on after. I see. Then you need the logs. Okay, I gotta figure it out. I wonder if the rain's gonna get in the way. The rain's probably gonna get in the way. Yeah, this, I suppose. This is a little temporary measure. Just for now, I suppose. Okay. More over here, sure. We do clay as well. But 8 at a time, I guess. Okay. And I have enough for one more, actually, so we'll do one more too. Okay, now I need the logs. I don't want to use the orange wood, so I need to go get more logs again, huh? More axes would be nice too, please. Oh, okay. I guess maybe I should start planting some nearby, huh? Some more saplings, that is. When the game said to cut down like a ton of logs at the start, it wasn't kidding, I guess, huh? It really did mean that. Oh, look at that monster acacia. Did I even get that with an axe? I think that might just break the axe. These don't have much durability after all. Ooh, oh, it's barely. Nice. Big tree. Big twingus. Want me to break that with a wrench? That makes no sense. What? Okay, weird. Something added by the mod, by the pack itself, Supersymmetry. By the way, apparently the abbreviation for Supersymmetry is SUSY, and everyone calls it Sussy. So there's that, I guess. I'm not gonna get that block. I'm not going into that. I'm pretty sure that is quicksand. And I don't want anything to do with it. Definitely not, no. Get some of the tiny ones. It's actually kind of a waste of time. I'm not gonna bother. Hey. I don't think this guy was here before. It's just spawned unless I just didn't notice him. Weird. Oh, cutie. So now you do this. 3 logs on each one. This is cool. I like it. It works really well, actually. Fire attack, huh? Cool. Then I just light it right. Yep. Okay. I assume the, yeah, that's all certain pyrotech. Neat. Okay. Whoa! No, 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 no. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't matter that, like, I have a block above this. Totally fine. I think it just takes a couple minutes, right, maybe? That already fail? Is the rain too close? Is it a problem if it hits the side of the block even? That could be the case. Let's try this, I guess. Or is it maybe because it's raining at all? Or is it because this is too close to it? I don't really know how to troubleshoot yet, but apparently that is wrong. It does not work. That much is quite evident, so... okay. What I'm gonna try, I think, is getting annoyed. No, I'm gonna try this, I think. I need more straw. Okay, that's fine. I have a drawing rack I can put down. Not like it's gonna do a very good job right now. Oh, technically from over here, there's actually, no rain. Funny. I guess it'll do better here. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Can you make more of those? Sure can. I want to make more, I need... okay. Gotcha. Doing this isn't exactly ideal, but it's fine for now. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get rid of some of this and move it up higher, I guess. We're gonna see what the problem is. It could be that it's raining, period, or it could be... I'm thinking it was probably because there was a block directly above the fire. Maybe it doesn't like that. I don't know. So I'm gonna make a little, like, 3x3... make sure it's not touching the edges in case that matters too. Pottery shards and pottery fragments that are basically worthless. Cool. I'll throw them out in a bit. Okay, that gets us enough for one attempt, I guess, which is fine. So right here, and I want to do cobblestone. Do this, and then this. Light it on fire, and hopefully it works. Nope, it must just be because it's raining. It just doesn't work at all, right? Unless it's the failure chance, but... oh, wait, oh. Okay, should be blocked. Should be blocked. At least they have to be blocked. I wish they didn't put this as the very last thing. I think they should have put that, like, up here. Okay, so you need to block all the sides of it, apparently. Okay, that's fine. I didn't read. That's okay. Is this used for anything? Salt. Okay, let's not get into that yet. That's a ways off. Thankfully, I have more cobble. I guess really I'll just do it in the ground, right? That's fine. I don't think that's gonna be an issue if I do that. Should be okay. Okay, let me make all that into twine so we have a lot of twine. I'll dry more of the stuff. And as soon as that's done, we can get back to that. I'm gonna trash a couple things. I don't need these. They're not useful for a long time. Even then, they're not really very useful, are they? Let's get rid of them for the sake of space, I think. Okay. So, make me more straw. Okay. So I'm gonna try this again. Do like this. Okay. Alright, sides except the top. So, okay, it's working now. Cool. So, since that's like an actual fire on top, obviously that would be put out by the rain, but I think if we put it here, it's okay, right? I don't think Minecraft fires get put out by, side rain, right? Oh man, come on. Oh, it's because I broke it. Right, okay. Alright, so you shouldn't try to, like... Let's see. All facings. Okay, so if I want to do that... I bet I should do it in, like, a cross section like this if I want to run multiple. So do a little X, basically. Okay. That's my bad. Okay. I'm gonna try over here now. To see if it matters that it's, like, adjacent to a block that's getting rained on. Seems fine. So far. At least. Okay, cool. Leave that for a moment. And as long as we don't roll the failed chance, which I assume is at the end of the process, we should be good. Nice. I'll wait for this to be done and I'll make a little bit more too. Okay, I think I got the hang of it now. I only messed it up like 6 or 7 times. That's fine. It's pretty clear how it works. It was my fault. Yep, that's exactly enough. Okay. I'll want some bricks too. Okay. We're gonna need a lot more, 5-plant fiber, clearly. All out now. Let me see if I have any more in a chest. If I don't, that's okay, I guess. If I do, I'll convert some more. I do. I'll convert some more. Do anything else with this? Make crude drying racks, which are used for also drawing plant fiber, but it's way worse. Maybe you can, yeah, wheat goes directly into straw. I do have a little bit of that, actually. I do have a little bit of wheat. But I think you can just... You can do that, yeah, but you can also just cut it like this. But I don't feel like doing that, so I'll just put it on the rack, honestly. It's fine. So let's see. I'm just looking over some stuff here. Drawing rack is used for... I think it's all the same stuff, honestly, by the looks of it. Let's see. Yeah, it's the same recipes. This is just better. Maybe you can automate that with hoppers. Are there wooden hoppers? Nope. This does not have a whopper, unfortunately, as it is known. Let's use those recipes. Compost. Okay, no. All you do with this basically is just dry it. Understood. I will do so then. Cool. Okay. Worked. So we didn't get back the amount that we put in, so I think the failed chance is probably per block by the looks of it. So, okay. Cool. Is diorite specifically useful, I wonder? Like compared to other rights, maybe? I don't know. Let me see here. Can I make the home block yet? Hammer and stone. I think I can, yeah. Need a hammer though. Rock and stone. Alright. I can just stick this over here, I guess. There we go. Now we have a spawn point. Cool. Alright. Is there like a tour, by the way, or something? Maybe? Storage rack. That's for crates. Okay. Right, yeah, I did see that earlier, actually. It's kind of cool. Not what I want, though. I want to see, like, is there... You know, I could, like, hang up my tools or something, since I don't think Bonk is in here. Draconic Evolution isn't either. shelf, maybe? Oh, it's from Pyrotech, weirdly enough. Okay. I think that would work fine, right? Oops. Shelf. Let me see here. Can I put anything on this? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, nice, nice. Awesome. That's good enough for now, then. Nice. Helps me out a little bit. Okay. Right. So what else do we want to do with this? We want bricks. We want more bricks. Alright, I'm gonna focus on bricks, then. We're gonna mass smelt bricks, I suppose. Stuff is still going pretty slow. That's to be expected, but we do have a little bit of stuff that's done. Cotton, more grapes too. I don't really know exactly how useful the grapes are going to be yet, but I guess we'll see at one point. Cooled food, right? What else would it be? So this, yeah, make it into string, and that's literally it. That's pretty cool, huh? Okay. Okay. I'll put it in here for now until I need string, I suppose. Then I'll get it out when I want. I'll plant some more cotton seeds. I don't think I need, like, all that space to be dedicated to grapes. In fact, I think I want to plant more wheat, actually. Now that it has, like, an immediate early game use, at least for a bit longer it does. How long is this gonna last? I don't know, but I'll mass grow it while I can, I suppose, while I want it. Flowers can go in here too, if they say so. Okay. When's it gonna stop raining anyway? Can't exactly sleep away the rain. My character does not know how to make a bed and he refuses to sleep on anything else. Make like a straw mat or something? Probably not, probably not. Okay. Okay, that's quite a lot. But... yeah. Like I said, there's not really any reason to not go through all of this, I don't think. It doesn't use up the durability in the form or anything like that. And probably safe assumption that I'm going to need this many bricks for something, so I'll go ahead. Actually, let's put that up in the tool shelf. Why not? That's a good place for it. Okay. No? Eh? Oh, I'm short one. Oops, I didn't realize. Hold on. I'll fix that. This is all the fiber I have, so I guess I have to go out and get more as well. Oh, I have this, but I'm about to be all done with it at least. Yay. Kinda like filling in little holes with the wood, it's satisfying. Give me those old Permacraft vibes, honestly. Kinda. Does this have enough for all 5 of these? I think it just barely might. No, it's gonna be one short. Damn. Okay. Hold on then. So I can make this? No, I don't have a leather, so no I can't. Alright, I'll add the bow drill to my list. Wood stick. Okay, I need both of these guys out, weirdly enough. You have to have an empty hand slot for that? The pain. Hate that kind of thing. Alright, that should do. This knife is pretty much dead, but I'll put it away anyway. And white you too. There you go. Oh, wait. Nice. So, let's see. A decent little amount, huh? So I have to complete the quest at least, so... What do you say that we should do next after that? So you can make buckets. Oh, actually, I'm gonna have to do that after. Wait, no, I have to press play. I know what I'm talking about. I'll take a few, yeah. Let's make 4. Do I just do these the same way? Sure do. There's a 1 in 3 chance of failing, huh? Let's see, I don't need that flint after all. Not now. Put it away. Ash. Oh. Here. Here we go. I'm gonna make signs because clearly I need them. Of course, there's 2 different kinds of ashes. Why wouldn't there be? Oh, I don't have enough time. I can make 1. Hey Penny, what are you doing out there? I hear her mewing to herself. Do I have enough? Oh, I'm out of twine already. Jeez. Yeah. I can do 2 more. So I can run a couple buckets through, I guess. Saying that I need more wood, actually. Of all things. I can make that work, though, probably. I plant it outside. Oh, it's actually Nick's breathing in his sleep. It's not funny at all. Makes us kind of a wheezer. It's a little cute. Almost got the hiccups. Oh, there's another pig now. They're spreading. Like some kind of fungus or viral infection. You know, a couple years ago, my mom almost considered getting a pet pig. I encouraged it. I would love that. Like a little indoor kind, of course. Small enough that it gets to like the size of like a small or medium dog, basically. Which is pretty cool, I think. But I guess someone else ended up getting it before she did. I think it was like up for pre-adoption or something, needed a home. I don't quite remember. That would have been cool. Mind you, I don't want a pet pig. I don't want anything but cats, really. It's a pain going for pets. Even the cats are kind of a handful, honestly. I pet dogs a long time ago in the past, and for me personally, they're not worth it. They're just too much. Dogs make such a grand mess. They take a lot of care, they get lonely easily, and they're quite destructive when they're lonely. I never want a dog again. Yeah, I like other people's dogs. Sure. I just don't want one of my own. I don't want to have to kind of make that responsibility for myself, you know? I have enough. I have enough responsibility. I don't need to add more on. It's not that I can't handle it. I don't want to have to, you know? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's not running away from responsibility if the responsibility doesn't exist yet. Just avoiding taking it on, which I think is perfectly fine. Fight me. Honestly, Uno Was Her is one of my least favorite Extra Boss themes, probably. I liked it a lot back in the day when I was just first getting into Touhou. Just because, you know, like, it cool back then. And more so like the arrangements granted back then. But, I don't know. I've kind of outgrown it, honestly. I really like the others that have, like, stronger melodies. Zone's music was still kind of finding its place back then. you know, the OSD music is very much in like a transitional phase between PCB and PC music. Sorry, did I say PCB? PC98 and Windows music. God, I can't talk today. But you know what I'm trying to say, I'd like to think at least. Okay, put it away. No more Wheaties yet, huh? Yeah, exactly. And that is unfortunately something I did as a kid. I would always, like, encourage my parents to get me pets. And then they would end up being the ones to take care of them, you know. So I don't do that as an adult anymore. I'm way past that point. I was always hesitant to take in cats when my ex-wife wanted to, but I can't say no to cats, and you know, I can take care of cats just fine. Love the poor things to death, I do. So I could never say no. But like, among the things I pressured my parents into getting me as a kid, yeah, Yorkshire Terrier, I think that was the only dog. A parrot. Birds don't like me. I'm okay with birds. Birds do not like me, apparently. So that didn't work out. 2 ferrets. Yes, ferrets. Ferrets are cool. However, ferrets stink to high hell. They are not very clean animals. They're very unclean animals. I like them, don't get me wrong. They're adorable. Ferrets are cute as hell. And as long as they're not, like, biting you and, you know, drawing blood, they're nice little things to play with. They're absolutely adorable. But they stink. They, like, piss all over in their cage. Their pee is very strong smelling. It's not the worst urine I've smelled. This is a really weird topic to go down. Like, it's not as bad as female cat pee. Let's get that out of the way. But it is still very strong, and it takes a while to get used to it and be able to bear it. And you don't want it there as background smell all the time. But they had 2 ferrets for a long time. They ended up liking them. You know, they got 2 more ferrets later on of their own will, so that's cool. And I got hamsters as a kid, and I did take somewhat care of those. I had them in my room in cages and stuff. Right, I came out here to get, like, this stuff again. I hope that wheat farm takes off eventually. Hey, I didn't mean to hit the poor pig. I'm just holding down left click. He just walked into my spinning fist. Sorry, little guy. But, yeah. I think a lot of kids had hamsters. I had some fish, like goldfish, and I had these... I don't know what they're called. They're like a transparent fish. We can, like, see their insides and stuff. I don't remember what they're called, but I had a pair of them that I named Lisa and Tate after some Pokemon gym leaders, because I was big into Pokemon as a kid. So why not name your stuff after Pokemon? We had goats. I didn't beg my parents to get those. That was their own thing. I named the goats after Pokemon, too. We had Espeon and Umbreon, of course. I think those were the only ones I named after Pokemon, thank God. But yeah. I was certainly one of the children of all time. You know, kids do the damnedest things. They really do. Right, I wanted more dry stuff for buckets, so I could get those out of my inventory. Also, one of the buckets failed and just evaporated into pottery shards. Which is a shame, but what you gonna do? And once I have... well, I'm not concerned with if the other buckets fail. I just want to at least use these 4 attempts that I have, that's all. Then I'll move on and do whatever is next in the book. But it's pretty good to have buckets. No immediate use for them, but still. You want to have them. My dream was actually a little bit of farm. I mean, it wasn't really bad. Like, in my really young childhood years, maybe around 5 or 6 or 7 or so, we actually grew vegetables and stuff. My parents stopped doing that eventually because it was too much work. They kept doing the pumpkins for a while, but I would help, like, weed the stuff and help pick stuff, and I actually did have a good time with that. I got to, like, pick tomatoes and peas, and I don't know what else we had back... Did I just put a bunch of dry ones on there? I did. I don't know what else we had. I remember the tomatoes and peas. I think we had carrots and potatoes. I'm really nostalgic for those days, actually, to be honest. Some farm work I really don't mind at all. That's kind of cool. much rather do that kind of farm work instead of like caring for animals farm work and cleaning up cow shit and stuff. That kind of stuff. That's just kind of unpleasant for sure. Okay, that's quite a lot of the stuff, finally. It's gonna be gone before I know it, but still. Okay. Some more buckets. And I guess I should probably put some more clay in these ones, huh? If I'm gonna need it. I'll probably need some like regular kind of cobblestone too. I'm gonna bet whatever I need cobblestone for soon, rather smooth stone, diorite might not actually work for. Probably some kind of other kiln or something, right? So we're gonna have to smelt some more. I have to get some more first though. Also, I still need more wood again. I'm not going out there. Oh, yeah, I'll just do the ones I have for now. That's fine. Yeah, honestly, I love the idea of, like, harvesting and picking stuff, you know? I'd love to grow some other stuff in my garden. Man, I wish I had fruit trees. I'm considering it, you know, like, buying some, like, you know, small fruit trees and letting them grow, but that's a big time investment, you know, and I don't plan on going anywhere, mind you. I kind of want to live here for a long time, if not my whole life. I like where I live, in general. But, you know, short-sighted 32-year-old me who's still a child at heart is like, but I'm not going to be able to harvest from them for years. I wonder, like, what the oldest, like, fruit tree you can buy is. Like, I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. What is the oldest fruit tree you can buy? Let's see. Usually ones from nurseries are 1 to 2 years old. Okay. Let's see. It doesn't really answer my question. I'm probably Googling it wrong. Okay, let's say lemons. How old does a lemon tree have to be to produce? Let's see. Lemon tree. A grafted tree can start producing fruit as early as 2 years after grafting. That's grafting, though. Thanks. That's, well, 2 to 5 years for a lemon tree to start bearing fruit after it's been planted from seed or a young nursery tree. Okay. Like, I mean, like, how big is that going to be? I guess with, like, all the roots and stuff, it has to be a nursery tree. It's not just a matter of, like, putting a tree in a truck. It's like, you can't move that, you know? You can't, like, just rip up the roots and have it still function afterwards. Like, how are you going to get all that in the ground? It's going to be a big pain in the ass, too. Yeah, I think I'll get some trees next year. I'm going to get some trees next year. Some fruit trees. Right now, there's no, like, useful trees in my property, really, besides, let's see, there's a hostile mob outside. I got it called Staghorn Sumac, which you can make a drink with, and I've done it before, and it's kind of cool. It's not terrible. I'll try to, again, next year, probably. You can also make some kind of, like, spice with it, I guess. But I haven't tried that yet. All I have is this, like, it's called a cigar tree. That's, like, a colloquial term for it. It's like these big bean kind of shaped things that aren't used for anything at all. Apparently the Indians used to smoke them. That's about as far as it goes. So sadly, that thing does not produce anything I can use. But it would be so cool if I grew fruit on my property, besides just the grapes, which are growing wildly. Okay, I have 2 buckets, so it's something, I guess. Wait, oh man, they have a durability too? Oh man, I'll use them 12 times each. Huh? Okay, alright, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, you really gotta be experimental if you just take, like, random stuff off trees and just light it on fire, stick it in your mouth, right? I don't know. I don't know how humanity figured out the stuff they figured out back in the day. Really, it's crazy. Cobblestone, masonry bricks. Yep, okay. So let me get like a regular ass cobblestone next, I guess. I mean, is it picky? No, I don't actually think it's picky. Okay, so I have a fair bit of gabbro. I don't think this works now. No, I should like dig down here and use whatever I can get there. So let's make a bunch of ladders. I'm gonna make like a little mine here, I suppose. That's a good idea, I think. Have we dry? Shit. Oops. Okay, I have to go outside, get more of those. Gotcha. Okay, well, you know what I can do while it's nighttime, like I said. Wood. I need a chopping block again. Chopping block. Even if it's... nope, I can't make an X. Okay. Fiber. I don't want a tree there, that's gonna break my house. Oh. Nope. I don't even have a knife in my hotbar right now. Please leave me alone. I'm not ready for that yet. The game tells me I'm not ready for that. I'm probably not ready for that, you know? Let's wait on that thing. Okay. Let's chopping block all this orange wood. Assuming it works. Working again. So also, I think I can make a flint axe now. If I make a stone anvil, which I think I might be able to do, right? So you put this on a stone anvil, which is just a stone slab, yeah. Can I do this? Alright, it's not gonna work. Of course it's not gonna work. See why I wanted to go get like a different kind of cobblestone. Alright, that's fine, whatever. Let's see here. Make another shelf. Yeah, I guess I can. I want to resume this later if I could. Oh, that would be nice. I really need this. Here. Take the wood, please. Okay. Just break this pickaxe. It's basically broken anyway. And I need to go outside and get some more plant fiber. Just so I can make like some picks and shovels and stuff and go down with. Basically. Although this is something I can do at night. It's something I can do during the day right now. I can look for rubber trees. I'm gonna want them sooner or later, even if just with saplings, I guess. I guess I could go on a bit of a walk. Okay, I'm gonna walk south for a bit. I'm gonna see if I can find anything cool today. I'm gonna have to make another too. It's fine. I don't want to use the lemon wood on this. Lemon wood is supposed to be for my flooring exclusively, please. Gotta keep that world nice and clean and tidy, after all. You live in here, don't you know? I figure I'm probably gonna need... Oh, what's that wood? It doesn't look like jungle wood. Is that like mahogany? Sure looks like a Terraria mahogany wood. Or something. Jungle wood is... It's not like that pink, is it? Ooh, mahogany wood. Cool. Okay, no, I really shouldn't right now. I shouldn't right now. Oh, we got biome-specific ambience. That's nice. I didn't know. Cool. That's pretty nifty. So this is tropical rainforest, according to the UI. Cool. I mean, I already know what I'm going to be using for my my 4, otherwise I'd get some mahogany one here, but like one tree is gonna be an entire axe, so. Oh, hey, that's tin. I'm gonna need that. Let me get this so it's marked down, I guess. I don't have like a hammer and stuff, so I'm not gonna actually get any, but that's still pretty cool. I could get this cobble. I mean, nah, it's fine. I'm gonna get other cobble from the ground anyway. As long as it's not like something weird like diorite, it should be okay no matter what it is, I think. I wanted to make sure I get a bunch of the same kind, which is why I'm gonna make like a little mine in my house, you know? Of course. No rubber so far. It looks like mangrove or willow over there, maybe. It's whatever. I guess that's just desert ambience that threw me off for a second. I thought I heard something. Skin sounds or something. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna go too much further here. I mean, I've kind of already gone in a circle. Like, coming back to my base anyway, mind you. It's fine. If I don't find rubber yet, and that's okay. I do like that we have a nice variety of biomes here. That's really good, actually. Cranberries. I should plant some cranberries. I like blackberries and raspberries. Honestly, like, I'm just gonna go all out next year and plant, like, every fruit and berry imaginable in my yard. Like, you know, trees aren't exactly maintenance once they get going. Berries, you know, are fine too, I think. They just make bushes and they just do their thing, yeah. Like, I have some raspberries in my yard already, but they don't really yield that much. I guess, like, doing a bit of weeding in the early years is probably important. That's about it, yeah. Oh, what the hell are those? Like, green trees? The only thing I can imagine they are bamboo, but I mean, they just look like green birch trees, so I don't think they're bamboo. What the hell are those? Maybe there's more trees than I thought there were in this. Bananas? Oh, banana suits. Some of the banana trees. Cool. Nifty. Some of you in the proper temperature. I guess that's a good point. I mean, I think it'll be okay. Like, there's apple trees growing around in the area. So I assume lemons will probably work in the same kind of temperature? Yeah? Oh, hope so. I'll have to take a look. I mean, like, it's cold in the winter and warm in the summer here. It's regular America. Oh, poison. Is this, oh, flax. It's... Okay, they changed it to not give anything, I see. Really need to use shears or something. You usually get, like, string from that, which is kind of nice. Ooh, banana. Huh? These seeds growing here. It's a weird game. It's weird. Don't do that. I don't need these. Okay. I'll get some more banana trees. Yeah, why not? Maybe banana plants look cool too. I don't know. I mean, I imagine bananas. I don't think I could grow. Those are more like well, I know plantains are tropical. Those are like juggles. I don't know about regular bananas. I guess. Do you even really want to grow bananas? I mean, I like bananas. Don't get me wrong. They're extremely cheap though. But there is still something really satisfying about growing the stuff on your own. So, I mean, fuck it, if I can make a banana tree work, I'm gonna get a banana tree. Absolutely. I'm just glad that I have something to be enthused about, you know? It can be hard with depression. Like I said, I really hope that that gets better next year. I want to see the doctor again soon. And tell him, hey, what I have ain't working. Give me something else. I don't care if it's something strong. I don't care if there's supposed side effects with it. I'll deal with it. Please. A pepper tree recently. Like, what do you mean by, like, pepper tree? Not like bell peppers, but like, I don't know. Pepper tree. Pepper tree? Okay, so like peppers that you make into like peppercorns, huh? That's cool. That's really neat. What kind of tree? Is it like, one of these ones that like I see on Google here? Is it like this? Some Netlink works. I don't know. Hopefully it does. That is really cool, and I wish I had something like that. I'm officially jealous. Let's see. Okay, so why did I leave the house again? Plant fibers, wood. Yeah. Primarily I needed the plant fibers. That's right. So I could make tools again. Got some saplings and stuff too I can put away as well. Strange tubers. Cranberries. Okay, so I can make cranberry bushes too. I'll do this later. I'm less enthused about doing it in Minecraft than I am in real life, okay? It's fine. Alright, I don't need an axe. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just make it over here. Pretty much. So give me a few pickaxes. Let's say 3 picks. One shovel should probably be okay. And I should make a knife in case I run into any problems down there, I guess. Get my ladders ready and let's go. Make a nice little mine going down somewhere. It's gonna do it like this so I don't fall and die. Never dig straight down with a single block. Always use 2 blocks. Don't be that guy. That guy that regrets it. Yes, it could be funny when you fall, like, 40 blocks into a cave. It's not so funny when you realize you have to go down to get your stuff back. There's a bunch of mobs down there. Nope. I have in the past mistakenly and unknowingly built houses on top of, like, big caves. Like, once I remember I was playing with a friend. We were just playing vanilla back in the day. And even having mini-maps. We got lost as hell and couldn't find our house half the time when we left. Like, out back behind the house, I forget why I was digging. I'm probably gonna set up, like, a farm or something out back. I dug, like, literally a single block behind our house. And there was, like, a big, like, 30 or 40 foot drop into a big cave. Like, right there. A single block under the surface. It's crazy. What were the odds, you know? Apparently not 0. Clearly not 0. Appetite. Okay, that's used for, fertilizer stuff usually. But again, this pack claims to be far more realistic, like, with its chemicals and stuff, and its processes. So it's probably not as easy to, like, use that kind of thing as it usually is. Got regular stone here. Oh. Regular stone's rare. Ooh. What the fuck? Is this one of those packs that has the nether below the regular, like, overworld? I am not gonna dig that out and go down there. That's, incredibly scary, and I did not know that was the case in this pack. I'm curious as to where it goes, but not curious enough to jump in. I don't think so. Sorry. Well then. That was a surprise. I'm not sure if it was a pleasant one or not yet. Probably not. Jeez. Somehow that's a lot scarier than just regular void, which typically you don't see because bedrock's in the way. Skyblock void ain't scary. Overworld void, you're like, wait, I should be seeing this, but it is kind of scary, honestly. Let's see. Okay, so it's like green bell peppers. Okay, so I mean that's not really a tree then, right? It's like a bush. I mean we used to grow that. We used to grow those back on the farm as a kid. I got to harvest some of those as a kid too, I think. It's fun. Very fun. Okay, so let's see. We got cobbled diorite, limestone. I guess I'll just go with limestone then. I guess that's what I'll cook. should be easy to get more of it if I need it then, huh? Okay. I don't remember what was even in there. Oh, it says it's clay. Okay. Right. I need wood. I also really need to clear out my damn inventory. This is a mess. This book's not even useful, but I keep it just for, I don't know, it feels wrong to throw it out, you know. I usually don't really like to, that's all. I should tell them, I'm gonna need more shelves, huh? I didn't bother cutting down more acacia wood. I didn't bother. Oops. Okay, well, you know, that's fine. Like I said before, since it's nighttime right now, let me mess around with the lemon wood and whatnot, I guess. I can do this stuff now. Sorry, orange wood. Fuck, I'll grow some oranges too. Why not? Oranges are okay. I like lemons more, I think, but still. Are limes growable? Like, in regular climates, I wonder? Kiwi? I like kiwis as a kid. My elementary school teacher for, 1st to 5th grade would often bring a kiwi to lunch and he'd share a bit with me. Nice guy. Miss him. Okay, I still need more axes though. What I really need is... I don't know. What do I really need? To put some stuff away, clearly. Okay, I'm gonna use the gabbro, put the others away. Okay. I need an axe. I need an axe. I have what I need for that. I do. Thank God. Okay, that's all the lemon wood that we have. So I can start setting up my floor now. Can I do anything cool with these planks? Probably not, right? Just normal stuff. Just use them as planks. Yep, just use them as planks. Yeah, it's more or less my carpet color, I guess. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I guess a potted bush, I don't really envision that when I think bush either. Potted plant, sure. Yeah, potted tree. Think of that more than I think of potted bush. Still neat though. I definitely want to get some more rosemary next year too. I've got a little bit growing outside, but it's not much, and I think that the little bit that I brought inside to like try to get going is probably just gonna die. So I'm gonna have to maybe buy a couple plants and just put them out there somewhere safe. Rosemary's good stuff. I love rosemary. Delicious on anything. Wait, there's not even any... Yeah, I think that's the same speed. Oh, no, it is a little bit faster. Like, watching the bar, you can tell. Not considerably, but sure, I'll use it, I guess. So what else has been going on lately? I haven't played Caves of Cud for a couple days. I think I'm probably, essentially done with it. It's a really good time. But I don't feel any drive to really go and, like, complete the actual main game quests. And, I don't know. I don't really feel too much of a drive to, like, go explore, like, the harder areas or anything either, even though normally I would. I feel like what the game has is actually a little bit limited. There's a lot of, like, mutations, which is pretty cool. Well, a fair few. Even that's kind of short compared to some roguelikes and, like, fair list of stuff. But, like, I've already found some of the really broken stuff in the game, you know, like using love injectors on merchants, cloning merchants, and then love injecting one of them, and all of them give you all their stuff for free. There's this stuff called warm static that if you pour out on a screen, it will randomize the position of any liquid and item dropped on that screen 20% of the time, and there's a 2% chance for it to randomize the actual type. So So it'll turn any liquid into any other liquid randomly, and any item into any other item. I hadn't actually really messed with it too much yet because I was like gathering some stuff to use with it and stuff. But just the fact that you can do that and potentially get like incredibly busted stuff is kind of silly. And like, you can do this really early on in the game. Like, if you can find a merchant for this, and it's not hard to, I found a legendary Ichor merchant, and you know, once you get one, you could use spink salt injectors to, well rather, if you're playing Shuriken as I am in this particular run, you can use spink salt to give yourself like temporary precognition, so if you don't get what you want, you can just re-roll it. And yeah, there's still like some attempts to that, it's gonna take a bit to get it right, but it's just kind of goofy. It's a really cool game. It was definitely worth the time that I put into it, though. I had a good time with it. But I think I'm done with it, essentially, at this point. These are gonna catch on fire, aren't they? Okay. I'm gonna make, like, a little breadth around here. I don't know how big it has to be. I'm gonna go with, like, at least 2 blocks, I guess. Should I put this outside or something? Yeah, I'm just gonna put this outside. I'll run this one first. That's fine to do, I think. And I'll just put out any fires that start, I suppose. I'll move it outside afterwards. Also, I'm almost through planks. Perhaps unsurprisingly. To find more orange trees. That's nice, you're still playing Daichan. I'm glad that people are getting some good time out of it. It's only got a few reviews. I don't know how many people bought it, but hopefully an okay amount. I would be happy if enough people buy it to outdo the number of people that got free copies from being Patreon supporters. I told the dev that I wish I had made it only $10 supporters and up, but quite early on I, without really thinking about that possibility, announced that any supporters would be getting it, and I didn't want to go back on that word, so that's what we did. So 101 people got copies for free. And last I checked, the game hasn't sold that many copies. That was a bit ago. But, you know, who knows? It's usually like the initial burst that sells the most after all, so I hope it sells enough eventually. And I have yet to hear about anyone who's actually played Iris Machina's Journey, the other game I translated that Caution had a hand in. It's just a traditional shmup, but I'm hoping someone picks it up eventually. And maybe streams it or something, puts it in review. I don't know. It's not the most incredible game. I did one playthrough, and unfortunately, I had the game crash near the end, and that bug was fixed later on, but I didn't feel like doing another playthrough at the time. I was pretty busy. And depression sometimes makes you not want to do things, yada yada. Even sometimes video games can feel like too much work. Especially if it's for like testing purposes or something, you know? It sucks. But, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so I have a bit more wood now. I need to get more still, but let me watch this thing as it goes to make sure my floor doesn't get burnt. Is it because there's wood here? Does it not like that? Because that just didn't work. Okay. I'm gonna move him outside, I guess. Man. Picky, and I wish I knew why it wasn't working when it doesn't work, because there's so many different reasons it cannot work. Okay, put my dirt and stuff away. I really don't need this on me, ever. Okay, I mean, yeah, if you like shmups, go ahead. It's not just from him, it's from him and another dev that he worked with like 8 years or so back. If you look on YouTube, there's actually a playthrough or two of the game from back then. I think they must have released a comic or something, but you know, it's gotten spruced up a bit since then. Just a little bit, not as much as like Daichan. Right, so Yeah, I gotta get rid of this so I have like a clear space out here for this, honestly. I can see my little burning pits. It's gonna be a while before the next big project comes out. That being Unichan sticker survival. I just haven't really felt like translating too much a bit. I know it's kind of irresponsible to people. I'm hoping to get out of my slump soon, but in the meantime, I'm trying to work on the IN video a little bit. That's something I feel kind of randomly more enthused about. But the upside is Rock Maiden X will be coming out pretty soon, so that's good. You know, the translation's already complete on that, barring a couple of things that the devs hasn't finished up yet. But I believe all the in-game text for that is good to go, at least, so look forward to that. There is actually some more text that's going to be coming later. I can't spoil that, but they do plan on updating the game after release, from what I understand. So that'll be cool. Actually, no, I did already translate it. But it won't be accessible yet. Think of it, yeah. And they announced on Twitter as well that for December Comic Con, Winter Comic Con, they plan on having a demo for Rock Maiden FC3, so that's cool. I'll translate that for them too if they're up for it. In the past, they used DL sites like translation service for the Rock Maiden FC games. That's why those are translated. But I think, I guess I haven't asked, so I don't know, but I assume they'll probably be okay with working for me in the future. You know, I work for free, so that's one nice thing. And, like, I don't mind if they publish the translation on their platforms. Maybe DL site does. I don't really know about them. That kind of thing, you know? There's more freedom if you work with me, I think. Probably. Hawkeye sells his own service on his stream. Nah, it's okay. It's not really selling my service when I don't make direct money from the games anyway. Saying that, I don't think I mentioned it. I can't say what game, but I will be translating the game from English into Japanese, an upcoming shmup that'll be coming out on Steam. And I will actually be getting paid directly for that, which is cool. You can probably expect to see that around next summer at latest, I hope. Can't get rid of the in-game achievements, so you can't get them on Steam. There's most likely like a folder and app data for that. Let's see. Look real quick. Yeah, go to app data, local low, frustration, end of world, and there's a save data folder in there. Have you tried deleting that before? I would assume that might help. There's also like a Unity folder with like archived events that maybe has something in it. There's a log file. Those are probably nothing. If you've already tried deleting your save file and that hasn't helped, I could always ask Caution about it. He might know. Wait, have you already deleted the entire folder? I wonder if... Surely it's not right to the registry, right? I mean, it could. I don't know. I do wonder in that case. I can shoot him a message and ask if you like. He'd probably answer if you asked in the testing chat as well. I'm sure he'd run it through a translator. Either way. Because that does kind of suck not having some of the achievements in Steam, or all of them. I don't know. Okay. Right, so I need to get stuff to set up the burning pits outside. I don't mind taking my time with this kind of thing, you know. Out of Minecraft can be relaxing experiences. Much of a busybody as it can make you into running around and doing various things. I'll take my time here and there. It's okay. It's about the journey. The divine journey. The divine journey too. Oh. He's a funny man. He thinks he is. Oh, nice. Congrats, Real. How do you think you did on your exams? Or do you already know? I don't know if that's the kind of thing they tell you immediately or what, you know? And high school so far in the distant past for me. Only knew how to do one question out of 4. You mean 1 out of 4? You had surely you had more than 4 questions on your exams. Maybe you just meant like in your accounting class or whatever. I mean, infinite jump glitch patched out or not, there's still like plenty of things that you can do, like with the hook shot. You can get infinite height with that. Ability to change. Yeah, sorry I didn't know anything about that. Most of my high school knowledge is lost. Lost to time. Lost media in my brain. That's never gonna surface again. Soz. If I could have helped, I would. But me helping would have just equated to me Googling it. And that's something that you could do just as well. We're translators, we know how to use Google. But congrats though. Let's see, okay, so make more of these guys. We have 44. Hooray, nice. Eat my strange tuber at one point, maybe. So I'm gonna set up a little array of these guys here. Set up like maybe this many, I don't know. Once I say set up, but like it's gonna consume what's on the bottom too, obviously. And put in the limestone we have, which isn't that much yet. I'm gonna need more acacia soon, I'm almost out already. Okay, and light this on fire, and really soon here, I can make a flint axe, which might last longer. I don't know, I hope so. Okay, while that burns, let me go get some more limestone, since that's the material I decided I'm gonna use. Find it, here we go. Yeah, well, I mean, like, in some people's case, like in Dylan's case, he just went and, like, grinded up a ton of scrap in his first stream. I didn't actually catch his last stream on the game, his third one. I hope he actually finished the game. I marked it as, like, his final pod. I don't know, though. I assume he did, but I know at the end of the second stream, he was pretty frustrated with the sun boss. But looking at the length of the VOD, he definitely made it past that, at least. I don't know. Hopefully he had an okay time with it in the end. Not the best game in the world, but there's clearly passion in it. And the devs do plan on making more stuff in the future, and I'm going to be working with them then again too. I don't know what they're working on, but, you know, I look forward to seeing it. Yeah, the sun boss, he was having a hard time knowing whether or not he was actually damaging it. Do you just, like, have to get up there and shoot stuff with the core, or, like, do you have to do anything else, like, find little power poles powering it or something, in this guy's case, too? I don't know offhand. I actually have not played the new content, really, unfortunately. Due to time constraints and depression constraints. I'm laughing, but it's not really funny. Alright, that's a bit more limestone, and it is... Ooh, I really shouldn't leave my door open like that. No, I should not. Grab what I have out here, though. Maybe carefully and cautiously put some more in. Gee, it sure is dark out here. Gore Scoob. I don't know if I can handle this kind of darkness. This is advanced darkness, as they like to call it. And that sounded less and less like Shaggy as I went on. Okay, that's definitely not factually good. Okay. I'll fill up as many of these as I can, which is Oh, exactly all of them. Oh. I mean, I did the math, clearly. You know. Just like I did the math on the wood. Yep, I'm all out of that, though. So there are poles. He may have missed those, then. I'm not sure. I didn't catch the entire stream. Like, I forget if I was even there for the stream at all, or if I catch the VOD. It's been a bit. I don't know. I'm unsure offhand. Okay, so if I take that with the hammer, I think I can make a stone anvil. Yeah? No? Hold on. Stone anvil. Oh, right. Okay, I need stone slabs. Hold on. What do you mean I can't make stone slabs? I have to be in the middle? Okay, okay. Sure, whatever. Alright. Need a stone anvil. Good. Now we need stone hammer. I have the hammer right here. Then I should be able to just do this, right? Nice, okay. What else can this thing do? I can turn smooth stone into cobble, but why would I do that? I can crush a little bit of ore. Just a few kinds. Coal and stuff. Just stuff that I can do with the hammer already. Yep, okay. Bones and bone shards. Wheat into flour might be useful at one point. I don't need this for anything, right? Like, I think it's useful later on, right? I know in Nomi Factory, brick dust was actually really good. I think you could get some nice stuff out of it, but it doesn't look like that's a thing in here anymore. That's fine. Yeah, maybe he did take them out, and he was just annoyed that it was taking too long to beat the boss. I'm not sure offhand. It's been a bit. Like the bot if you're curious, but not that big of a deal, really. Okay, so, let's see. Went to cog. Went to tinder. Oh, okay. That's bad, though. Went sword. Alright, miscellaneous stuff. I can make that if I need it, I guess. Okay, but I want the axe. Does it? It doesn't say what the durability is. You can repair it though, which is something, I guess. Okay. Oh, it shows up in there, but not here. Yeah. A lot of the like tools don't show up in here as to not spam the item search, I believe. Okay, cool. So, get out there. Try this then. Faster, yeah, I think it has more durability, maybe. I mean, again, great. Which means I guess I'm not burning anything for 20 minutes or so. Rip. Yeah. Let me take another look at the quest and see what I want to do next. Let's see. So, yep, I did that. That stuff is masonry bricks for another kind of kiln and smelter and stuff. You get masonry bricks, break stone on an anvil using a pickaxe. Okay. Alright, sure. Any other use for these regular slabs, by the way? Acting bin. Oh, I might. I think make those two. Yeah, there's apparently a Weeping Angel mod in this. Like, why? I have no idea, but it's apparently in here, funny enough. Alright. Let's see, I got a little bit. Yep. There we go. There's a lot of mobs outside, by the way. Consider me spooked. Okay. Yeah, alright, I got him. Got a bit over half stack, almost full stack. Early game automation, huh? Ooh. So, let's see. Mechanical hoppers, but they need cogs to work. Okay, but that's... The cogs aren't like consumables or anything, right? Yeah, they're indestructible, it says. Okay. Alright. check this out. Mechanical hopper. Oh, there it is. Okay, so yeah, stone rod. Okay, I see. So you just gotta process that again. Cool. Okay. Let me see then. So if I make one of these, I'll batch it after because that sounds like more fun. Can you automate these guys on there? I want to check and see. And I need to put the cog on. I'll do that too. So that's just thunder. Patch the cog. I don't need to do anything with that, right? Like, it's just gonna work? Oh. How do I... Oh. I guess it doesn't have any inventory. I'll have to put a chest there. Sure. Chest. Put these guys in. Does this work? It doesn't even take them, no. How work? Soaking pot. Quick climate, a slaked lime. I don't know what that's all about. I'm confused. Let me, just in case you can't insert into these, let me make sure like it doesn't need a block below it. Oh, okay, it needs a valid block below it. Okay, I see. All right, in that case, do the drying racks work? I know that Tinker's Construct drying racks work. This kind of stuff. Make primitive drying racks as well. I happen to see these. So I think these guys are slower, but maybe they're automatable. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. Alright, so I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna use you for yet, but I guess I have you, huh? Alright. So, I think now the cog is in there. It's already attached. Okay, sure. That's nice then. Cool. What's up next? We got other stuff here. Do any of these. I don't know what I want to do first. I guess if I go this way, I could maybe get some metal going, which would be good. The kiln is for special bricks, limestone. What that's all about, we'll get there. This is for cooking, I guess. I don't really care about cooking yet. You can dry too, okay. So this will be fasterly drying stuff. That's nice. Let's cook here first. Reductant. The fuel. Okay. Check the JI page. So we're gonna need all this stuff. So this is, we need masonry bricks. Like this, okay. Alright, let me try to get a bunch of them. I guess that's my first order of business, huh? It's pretty easy to do. I have some more limestone cobble here. Oh, yeah, since... Oh man, it's raining out here. It's fine. You guys are lucky that it's raining right now. You know that, right? Otherwise, this would not be a problem. Okay, it's the same way. I kind of want to do something. Yeah, okay. So... I want to set up like a little ceiling, a little roof up above this, but I want it to look okay. You know? No. Get that fence back. Okay, now... You know, I could probably use a crafting table outside. That might be a good idea too. Also, I see there's still something hostile over there. Might be underground by the looks of it, or in a hole. I don't know. It's underneath me, yeah. I don't care. Oh hey, rain's done. Nice. Well, I'm gonna set this up anyway, because I already started. Oh, damn. Wow, okay. Cool hole. Let's cover this up while out here too. An interesting place I picked to set up my living area, my dwelling. What a terrible place. What a terrible night to have a curse. Well, planting the acacia definitely paid off. Yeah, this axe lasts much longer. This is already like 2 or 3 axes worth of durability I've gone through. It's worth it. Get that precious fleshes. Okay. Oh, there's more hole here. I don't really like that. Let's deal with that. I kind of want the pig to get out of there, but oh, he's stuck. Right, come on. Let's free you two while we're at it, I guess. Come on, buddy. Come on. Up. No, don't go that way. Up. There you go. Good job. Sorry. Sometimes you need tough love. It's like all these stupid holes around here. Never done, huh? And I'm out of dirt. Terraforming hills is one thing. I'm trying not to do that too much, but terraforming holes, I think, is, be fair, don't you? I'm gonna have to follow these and deal with them. Let me get this one too, then I think I'll be good for now. I can also expand like my little safe area outside too with a fence, but I'm good on that for now. I'm just gonna set up like the little burning area, I guess, for the time being. That'll be satisfactory for me for now. Just checking something. Is Discord? Oh, I see. I thought I muted that circle already. I guess not. Weird. Yeah. There we go. I joined the Discord server for this pack in case I needed to refer to anything and just to read up a little bit more about what people were saying before I started playing it. I thought I'd already muted the server, but I guess not. Not bad. And more holes. My work is never done. Wait, is it still raining? Oh my god, it is. I just couldn't see it from there. I see. Okay. My work is really never done. I wouldn't need that roof after all, huh? Funny that it's only 11 PM. It feels so much later. Time's certainly been weird lately, though. The sleep schedule's mostly been stable, but... I don't know. I've just kind of been feeling very floaty lately, and I don't really like it. I did manage to get my ear cleared out finally, though, so I can hear again properly, which is very exciting news for me. It really sucked. Not being able to hear properly for a bit there. But I got in there yesterday and finally cleaned it out enough. I have a plan, don't you worry. However, I did not do my math very well. I didn't really try to be fair. Yeah, we can always convert the leftovers back to planks anyway. That's pretty, right? It looks nice, I think. It's simple, but it works. It's pretty good for my standards, honestly. Torches on here, so it's lit up too. Now hopefully the game doesn't complain about this, like, oh no, the smoke has nowhere to go from the fire. Because I know for a fact that there are actually some mods out there that like have like smoke and gases and stuff. I don't think it's gonna be a problem here, but you never know, you never know. Okay. Hopefully this is good now. Let's load these up with wood and try one to make sure everything's good. I'm not gonna mass and light them until I know they're actually working this time because there's so much that goes into these. Hopefully this doesn't catch fire. Yeah, I should have made this out of wood. I don't really know what else I could make it out of though. It's working fine, it's working. It would have already like broken by now if it wasn't gonna work. If the bar is moving, you're good to go, I believe, so. Okay. Cool. More fire bows, please. Right, I have more inside, actually. Let me make another shelf and I'll just bring them out. Not that they can stack, so we have to bring them out one at a time. Oh my gosh. Come on. No. Need to waste stone slabs on this apparently if I want to do it like this. Okay, so that got rid of like the top part, I guess, but okay, so I don't think the fences can catch on fire. Maybe it's just the slabs. I'll turn these into slabs. Those look so ugly. I gotta make them good ones. They have to be like copper ones. Like these ones. What a waste of resources. That is what I'm all about, though. Okay, let's start replacing these. I was too impetuous. I should explain where that comes from. What's it even called? I can't remember anymore. Yeah. Oh, I know. I know what it's called. Yeah. Why isn't it showing up? Come on. I'm sure that's the name. It's not up on YouTube anymore. I'll find it some other time. Someday I'll explain why I say too impetuous. It's been a joke between me and a couple friends because of a certain video. How did I... Alright, it has to be in the middle for no good reason. No discernible purpose. Fine. I can't find the video. I swear it was called Lucy's House. But it's not showing up. Or maybe it's just buried in the results, but I thought I had some, I don't know. It's from a Japanese variety show. It has an English dub of that scene for whatever god-awful reason. It's very quotable. It's very quotable. It's one of those things, you know? Let's see... okay. I can light these ones then. Sure. Oh my god, no. Stop. Okay. Maybe I do need to fix up the fence post too? Okay, I do. They can also touch fire. Whatever. It's fine. You don't... If anything burns, it's actually fine. There's no rain. It's just clearing it away so it's gone. You can make stone fence posts, right? Stone walls work? I don't care, sure. You gonna make that grass catch on fire too? What's wrong with you? Come on. That's going too far. I'll set up the other ones too, I guess, huh? I guess they just got put out, so it doesn't mean that they failed, apparently. I can just resume them. Restart, thankfully. And there's no, like, proper shader pack or anything, but there's something about that fire that makes it bright as all hell. I guess it's a pyrotech or whatever. Changing it up. It's cool. I really do like how it looks, actually. Okay. Alright, let's get all this sorted then. It's gotta look like a little Greek building or something now. Is this a Feed the Memes pack? No. I don't think. It's got Greg Tech, but it's got like more realistic chemical reactions and stuff. It's still in development actually, as it turns out. So they're gonna be expanding on it. It doesn't go quite like all the way where it's going to eventually go yet. I don't actually, isn't Feed the Memes just a subreddit? Do they even make their own packs? I don't really know what you're talking about exactly, but I gathered together what FTM stood for, at least, in context. I press Feed the Beast sometimes, but not Feed the Memes. Couldn't care less. And I'll do it this much, maybe a bit more. If only this made, like, cool Kingstone slabs instead of just regular-ass ones, but whatever. I'll take what I can get. Anything that doesn't burn, I guess, is fine. Let's see. Let's make stone wall? No, but it looks terrible. I can do this, though. Can I do this? Let's see. Limestone. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna do this. Maybe I could make bricks out of this. I don't know, I don't care. This is fine. It's good enough, okay? It'll do. It will suffice. Okay. Now then. My inventory is in a pitiful state right now. Seriously. Need more space, I swear. I'm gonna put a couple things away, like this. These, I guess. And I don't have any more of the stuff I need there, huh? These back into planks, too. How's my wheat looking? Not a single piece ground. Okay. So, I need to get more of the plant fiber things then. Gotcha. It's a pain, but gotcha. Not like I can really go too far here, given how dark it is right now. But I'll get what I can safely get. Which is about this much, I guess. Okay. Man, if only this were one of those packs that has like the giant men made out of hay bales, and you can just deconstruct and make bread or whatever you want with. I'd be good to go. I can just dry out all that wheat and I would be so happy. I mean, maybe I could find a village, even. Might not be a bad idea to check into it, right? But I don't really want to walk like thousands of blocks. That's kind of a big pain in the ass. So I'd only walk like a few hundred in each direction. I don't know. It's not a terrible idea, though. Maybe tomorrow in game I'll do it. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I mean, maybe it's like some packs are where you can even find like some useful blocks there, like packs before that have like massive Tinker's Construct smelters and stuff, or even just the packs that have like the regular size ones. Still save you a lot of time getting those bricks and not having to make them yourself. It's very nice. Might be worth checking into. Let's see. Give me another chest. I'm gonna put a couple things outside. Keep these going though. I'll finish off what I have. If I need any moist ones at any point for tools, I can just break grass, which is fine. Okay, I'll put stuff that I still need to smelt in here. I don't know if this thing's gonna catch on fire, so I guess I'm gonna put it over here out of the way. It probably will, otherwise. Okay. Just gonna toss these up here for now. I'll use them later on when I'm ready. Same thing with the regular bricks, I guess. They kind of count. They can go up there. So for this stuff, I'll craft it into straw. Let's toss this bit out. Now we can put the straw here because we need it out here. And then put a bit of wood out here. Wine goes into it, so sure you can have that too. The Akashic Tome I really do not need here. Oh look, there's space there. Great. Okay, that's good enough basically. I'm gonna go on a little adventure here. Let me see what I've seen so far. Let's go east to start with, I think. East would be nice. I think a village would be a nice jump start at this point in the game. Even if just for the wheat, honestly. So that's good. You can still prospect this stuff even when you don't have the prospector with you. I guess that's just reviewing it, not recording it, huh? That's nice to know. Yeah, that's definitely home on the shelf right now. Maybe I can find some cows and kill them for leather while I'm out. I think horses might give leather too. Is that something I can check? Does it have that functionality? Hey, perfect. Sorry. Bad news. The tanner is in town. You can stay until you've grown up. I wonder if I can make a boat yet, or if that's also locked between, locked behind the EV tier. It very well might be. Wouldn't put it past Greg. Only Greg's fault, it's the pack makers. Oh hey, good evening Yig, thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? You came in just whatever, slaughtering horses. Sorry for the people who really like horses. Watching replays. I know that there are people who do that. Personally, I don't really know if I get the appeal, but maybe it's just because I've like been overexposed to over the years. Back when I first got into it, watched a lot of like replays on stuff, just like, yeah, mostly replays on like some of the fancier spell cards and stuff. So I have like some various ones by like really old players saved, especially for Imperishable Knight. But I don't know. Maybe there's an appeal to it that I just don't quite understand. And it's just cobblestone. I hope I can find a village. It would be a nice jump start because I need a lot of wheat. Slash, kindling stuff or whatever. Running is one thing, but I should really stop jumping. That's really going to destroy my food, my reserves. I said stop. Still haven't seen cows. That is okay though, fundamentally. It's no biggie. Horses work just fine, as it turns out. Desert villages are a thing, right? I'm pretty sure they are. I mean, for all I know, this mod tweaks village generation or just removes them entirely, but I hope not. From what I understand, they're in the process of like recruiting people to make more overworld structures because they think that they don't have enough. Some people commented they don't have enough, at least. I saw in the comments on the Sports page even saying that. They want more, like, some safe ruins and like some more dangerous stuff that you can raid to get like stuff that like helps jumpstart you into like later tiers and whatnot of Greg Tech. There's like machine blocks and parts and things like that. So I think that's pretty cool. So, I mean, if they're on board with that kind of thing, they probably still have villages, right? Easy enough, just like remove the stuff from villages that you don't want after all. If they don't want the armory chest or whatever, they can just get rid of it. I think just get rid of the armory or just remove the problematic stuff in the chest is what I mean, really. I guess actually, I don't know. Can you like remove vanilla structures from villages? Maybe you can't. I know you can like add your own structures, but I guess I've not from memory seen a pack that like explicitly like removes the smithy place, the armory place. But maybe I have seen one and just didn't know. I don't know. It's a good question. I've never actually modded Minecraft myself, of course. Neat. So this is kind of a dud over here. There's like nothing here. Well, those little gray things are maybe, yeah, just with stones. They really clutter the minimap, huh? I'm gonna go down this way, then like head back to the west, I guess, gradually, after I cross over the river. Hey, that's a structure of some sort. Huh. I can't quite tell what that is. Wait, is that just leaves? No, it's something. Camo netting. Oh. That guy's hostile. There's a hostile mob in there. Hold on. So I think someone mentioned there's like bandits in the pack, but they're pretty easy to kill if you can get like a tile below them. Can I make a knife? Wait, I could probably make the flint sword, right? Did I keep the flint on me? I did. Okay. Well, if I had twine, I could, but... nope, that is not happening. Okay. I have to, like, axe this guy to death, I guess. So I would like his stuff. That would be very cool to get. I wonder if I could suffocate him with sand. You think I could do that? I think I could maybe just do that. If this backfires, though, it's going to give him a free way to, like, get up to me. But let's try it. Let's try it. Let's just suffocate just like the player does, right? I could, like, get him into a corner or something, maybe. Even as there works, I guess. Oh. He took some damage. I hear him dying in there. You're making villager sounds. Oh, hold your breath for so long, I'm sure. There we go. Nice. That's thinking. That's a... Is it a pressure plate? No, it just says stone. Kinda sus, though. Huh. Oh god, he has a stone kiln. That's the thing I was about to go make. That saves me so much time. Also, a crafting station that I can't harvest. Rifle rounds. Rifle rounds, you say? I don't even have a rifle. Well, what's that? Some food. Not wheat, though, unfortunately. No wheat. Can you make a stone wrench, please? Let me make a stone wrench. Damn. Okay. Oh, I can't take the crafting station. Whatever. It's fine. Is this anything special? No, it really is just suspicious looking generation that happened randomly, I guess. Okay. I don't think I care about this, right? Camo netting. Sandbags. This wasn't supposed to generate like this. If that's not obvious, it was supposed to generate like on the surface. But things happened, I guess. As they sometimes do. Sand happened, I guess, really. So there wasn't really anything too great there besides the little furnace oven thing. That's actually really nice, right? Stone kiln. Oh no, the kiln isn't the one for metal. That's for like some other stuff, but it's still something, right? Let's see. Kiln. Yeah, okay. So this is for bricks and stuff. Okay, so that's like the least useful one in the set you could have given me, but whatever. I'm gonna have to hole myself in somewhere for the night, unfortunately. Because I can't stay out here in the pitch black dark. Let me look around. Anything cool? I don't really see anything interesting at all over here, no. That might be something. Oh, just trees. Alright, I'm gonna get over here like into this big clay wall thing, I guess. Cactus. I'm in. I'm in. Okay. Be right back, I guess. I'm gonna heat up my coffee while I wait through part of the night, I suppose. I'll make a sandwich too. I'll be back in a few. Bossa Nova. Something I didn't know I liked until Shibion came around. I had a single peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I didn't overeat. I hope. I can hear my knees. The sound of cracking bones. It makes me very uncomfortable, so I don't like that. I really don't like that I can hear my knees crunching as I do squats. Another reason squats are terrible. It is 3 AM in game. We're almost there. Was most of the time, thankfully. If I recall right, Minecraft days are longer than Minecraft nights, right? That's why we're almost there. It's something like 12 minutes and 8 minutes, maybe? I can't recall. I could be confusing with Terraria, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I am slightly uncertain. Oh, wrong way. Let's take a little peeksy-weeksy, huh? Oh! Okay. Hey, what's up? It's a nice gear you've got, buddy. Wanna drop that for me? Oh, he does. He does want to drop that for me. And I don't have enough inventory space for it. Ugh. Ammo inventory. Right click. Do I hold it? Oh, cool. Huh. How about that? I have an ammo inventory. That's good. That doesn't even use up space. Shotgun rounds. Huh, neat. Can deconstruct your skips with cyberware. 3 armor, hey, not bad. I'll take it. Nice. Okay. That's just a regular ass zombie over there though, so I'm gonna leave him be. Nude zombie. Oh. Look at this. Oh, it's just a mine shaft. But not really. It's a very, fused mine shaft. I think it's legit, though. No, I don't really know if I want to go into a mine shaft, though. Cool. Kind of thinking no. Let's save that for later. Not super interested in that, but it's good to know, I guess. Oh, jungle sounds, right. I got very confused. Hey, melons. What? Why are you kicking me out of your house? I'm not looking too hopeful on those villages quite yet. But I want to look around a bit more. That's something up there. I see something. It's not a village, clearly. It's a little structure, a little house or something. I don't know what it has, but I want to go look. Whoa. Game? Ooh. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, you can get on the block. Almost quicksanded myself. Would have been really bad. Okay, but yeah, there's clearly something up there. If it's another guy with a gun, I might be in trouble because I might not be able to cheese him this time. I just have to leave. Would not be very cheese to meet him. Oh, okay, guys. Oh, I'm basically up there though. You're kidding me. It's just more of this stupid stone stuff. Just conveniently put together in a square to make me think there was something here. I am, frankly, insulted. I'm furious at you, game. I got totally tricked. Trolled, as some may put it. Okay. Let's zoom in here, right? That's an optimized thing. Can zoom, right? Not like it really helps me. Item zoom. Yeah, journey map zoom. None of those are what I want. It's okay. Wouldn't really help unless it revealed more chunks anyway, honestly. I could up the chunk render distance more. Sure, 20 chunks. Why not? Great idea, right? Ooh. Okay, now there's something there. I'm playing this in single player. I'm not hosting a server or anything this time around, so performance is fine. Okay, that is mildly annoying. Give me uppies, please. Look at this parkour. It's as if this man has lived in a civilization once in his life. There's also stuff in there. I see on the map. That's a lot of stuff. Let me mark this down. Very structure. I'm not going in there. But get my ass handed to me. But I'm going to peek. Maybe the dangerous stuff is underground. What? Are they invisible? What do you mean? Oh my god, look, you saw them for a second there. I saw that. They're invisible. They're just bugged. Bullshit. Bullshit. Wow. I think because I have... Am I going to teleport back there because I have, like, cheats on? I am. I'm teleporting back there. Yeah, now they're visible. Okay, it was outright bug. It's like the invisible mob bug. Okay, hold on. Just a moment. This is why you turn cheats on, even if you don't intend to actually cheat. Okay, I gotta, like... I don't know if I can get my stuff like that, though. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's just that one there, that's the problem. Okay, let me... Game mode 0. Break this. Game mode 1. Okay, now I'll get out of here. That's fine. Okay, good. Get a bit further away. And now we're good. Problem resolved. That was upsetting, I'm gonna say. But whatever. It's been solved. I don't need the death waypoints anymore. Alright, they're not coming out at me or anything. Yep, you guys have fun in there. With your buggy invisibility cloaks that don't actually exist. Minecraft, I swear. I played packs before that had the invisible mobs bug, and I've dropped the packs for it. So I hope it's not a recurring thing in here. Because it's really bad. I don't know what causes it. It has to be some kind of mod or combination of mods though, because I've played on the packs for hundreds of hours that don't have it at all. On like the same version, I think this is 1.12.2, you know, most packs are. So it's not like it's a 1.12.2 thing. Because I don't remember this happening in Meatball Craft, I don't think. If it did, not often. I don't think it did. I can't remember specific instances of it happening, at least. I don't know. My hotbar is messed up now. It was a bit messy to begin with, I guess. Whatever. Okay, I'll go a little bit further west. New home's 1200 away. I've definitely gone further than I expected I would, and further than I said I would, but oh well. Preferably I'll make it home before nightfall this time, so I don't have to wait 10 minutes again. That's another structure up there, but I'm not gonna go up there. I think it's the same one again. Federation soldiers or whatever are gonna be in there, and they'll just kill me on those blackberries. Yes! Blackberries are so good. I love them. There's kind of some of those growing nearby, but we have our technically black caps, which are also known as black raspberries, which are apparently a real thing. They're not just a flavor of ice cream. But they're basically just smaller blackberries. It tastes pretty much the same-ish, I think. But unfortunately, they have like a really poor yield, so there aren't many on the plants, sadly. It's a shame. Wish there were more. Here, that does some nice music. At the same time, though, like, he does a lot of different genres, and a lot of his stuff isn't really to my liking. So, I only took a little bit of his stuff and put it in the playlist. Old Bonky Dev. That's just trees. Dang. One of the solutions is just to plant a bigger wheat farm outdoors or something, probably. That might be the case. I think there's more efficient ways to grow wheat than just doing a big square that... I forget how. Maybe just a diagonal pattern or something? There's another one over there. Oh, no, actually, is that where I started? No, it's... I think it's the same structure as where I started, though. Yeah, that's a safe structure. There were no mobs at the first one of those I found, at least. I can go over there and get some free stuff. Nothing too impressive. Like some screws and stuff from the chest, I think. Yeah, I'll go take a look. Why not? So yeah, I'd much rather do the wheat as opposed to, like, drawing a ton of the plant matter, the plant fiber, because that's really slow. That's all manual. It's not super fun. The wheat, I could plant, forget about it, go do something else for a little while and come back to a ton of it and just rinse and repeat, you know? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I think that would be just peachy. Okay, it's largely the same kind of stuff. Maybe slightly niftier this time around, but still. There's nothing over in that other part there. They'd have to do a little jump to get there. I think it's just empty. Okay. Well, it was worth it for the bread, I suppose, huh? I kind of like some of the, like, catwalk and scaffolding stuff that's there. It's kind of cool, honestly. But now it's not the time to get it, and I don't think I even can with a stone pick anyway. And I don't even have a stone pick on me anymore. So, not this time. Not today. Not today. Okay, so straight up from here, straight north, is new home. I'm only gonna be able to cover a bit more ground on the way, I guess, huh? Oh well. Oh, that's just like a hill that hasn't fully loaded in. Couldn't tell what it was from a distance. Oh, yeah, I could feel the game lag for a second there. That's okay. Is this rice or something? Barley? Sea oats. They don't even drop anything. Wonderful. Okay. Well, if we use barley instead of wheat, it'd be cool if they're one of those barley biomes with nothing but barley on every single square. But I don't think I would get that lucky if I can't even find a village. And I also don't know if I'm going to make it home before nightfall. I mean, I'm clearly not actually. That's still 700 blocks away. I'm gonna go for it. I'm still gonna run for it though, I think. Just probably a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna hole up just for like this much. I saw something weird underground over there. I guess the loading is a bit weird when the chunk render distance is so high. I'll turn it down again next time. It's just a temporary thing. I was hoping I could spot a village or something with it. But ended up not really being useful at all, huh? This is most likely a terrible idea. I'm not getting closer now. 11 of these hills in here. Oh my god, come on. Okay, I'm making progress. Just watching my coordinates over there. Whoa. Oh, jeez. It's fine. I don't think those hurt you. They're just stinky, right? Stinky plants. Hopefully. Poison ivy hurts, though. Whatever that is I touched. Falling and breaking my legs also hurts, but to a lesser degree. Well, I'm lucky I say nothing spawned. I see something spawned up ahead of me, but I can skirt around it, I think. That was my last torch. That's not great. No other ones on me. Why am I not moving? Quicksand, don't I? I don't know why other... I don't know what other reason I wouldn't be moving for. Yeah, I'm in quicksand. Okay, I'm gonna get out of it, so I mine some dirt. Should be out, but I'm not. I could just beat a hole. No. I'm definitely in quicksand. Because I can't jump. So I'm trying to, like, kind of mine low down, not under my feet necessarily, but, like, ahead of me. So I can maybe get out by moving forward. Position straight up enough that should eventually maybe let me out. Okay, I just fell down on the block, I think. So I can place anything below me, which is a problem. Dig out in front of me. I was afraid this would happen. Why is that making a different sound? Okay, I'm officially suffocating. Oh, wait. No, but I had space. Space was fine actually. Am I going to go backwards? No, I have to be in quicksand. It's the only option here. I don't have any way to get light though. Also maybe I place down the kiln and put something in it? But I don't know if that works. Oh, I'm suffocating. Wait, no, I'm good, I'm good. I'm no longer suffocating. Surprisingly generous quicksand, I guess. It's not even midnight yet. This is terrible. I'm gonna keep mining in front of me, I guess. Hopefully I'll be able to push my way out eventually. Maybe. I wonder if I get there. There's a grass box like a dirt block. That's weird. Come on. Oh, I'm going. I'm moving. Okay, I made it out somehow. Great. We'll never know exactly what was going on there, but I am at least 90% sure that was quicksand. And I'm, 70, leaning toward 80% sure that I'm in more quicksand now. Wait. I think I just jumped there. I could just be up against a wall. No, I'm not just up against a wall. I can see the quicksand. I'm in quicksand again. Why did I have to live in a place with quicksand nearby? Why did I make this life choice? Why did I make this death choice? I think I was moving a little bit there. I think I'm making progress on getting out. I think I'm moving forward. Thing is though, I could like be in the middle of the pool and not even like near the edge yet. If only I'd brought one of those fire starting things, I could at least see. It's a miracle no mobs have shown up to just, I don't know, slaughter me while I'm unable to move at all. How fortunate, truly. Truly the silver lining on this terrible situation. A terrible sound. It really makes me feel like I truly am trapped in quicksand. Not a great feeling. Okay, I seem to be fairly deep, even though I'm not drowning yet. Because I'm like looking mostly upwards. I'm looking like actually upwards, and I'm finding dirt. Or grass blocks, rather. He's like straight up ahead. I should be making progress then. I must be like at the edge, I think. Right? I've only had some of those like scaffolding things you can use as ladders. I don't think the frames I have work. I could maybe make like actual ladders, but I don't even know if they work in quicksand, to be honest, so what's the point? By the way, most of the time I'm holding like forward, sprint, and jump. In case you're curious. Not like it's helping much. Position straight up. It's gonna be morning soon. I'll really be able to get out of here then. I don't know where the gravel came from, but it's here. Okay. I think I'm just gonna have to wait for morning. I don't seem to really be drowning too badly, thankfully. I don't know, this is awfully generous for quicksand. I think maybe I'm only in like knee-deep quicksand or something. But you still can't really jump out of that. But let's see what happens, I guess. Oh, I can see. Oh my god, I dug myself into like a little... Wow, it's terrible. Okay. No wonder I was stuck. Oh. Okay. It's even worse than I thought it was. Jeez. Let me out. Okay, technically I can swim against that, by the looks of it. In fact, I can actually just do this and block it off, right? Yes, I can. Great, okay. Goodbye. Terrible substance. I was gonna end up in at least one more on the way out, too. Wait, that's not the way out. But that probably is still correct. I probably would have managed to find some. Okay. Truly a golden experience. I thought it was fighting something. I don't really feel like there's much need to like check over to the west. It doesn't really look like there's anything in particular. That's the structure I started at over there. Right? Yep, okay. If anything, maybe up here, but it would be like another biome or two in that direction, because I don't think there'd be anything in like the Deadlands. So, okay. Honey, I'm home. Honey, I'm disappointed in my results. But at least I found a stone kiln. Does this like just work? Do you get to do anything special with it? Probably not. Just put it out there, I guess. use it when I want to, but not yet. I don't want to yet. Roll. I got wheat. Yeah, so the FPS is tanked a bit because of that. Let me turn this back down. I think it's fine. I think it's probably the rain killing the FPS actually. Maybe. Yeah, it's generally fine anyway. It's okay. Alright. This is absolutely worthless. What's it used for? Bandit pants. Can't do too much with one though. What a shame I can't even make a single glove. Truly disappointing. Various fruits we're not going to use for anything right now. I don't think this has the like mod that rewards you for eating different stuff, gives you health or anything. I don't think it has that. So, actually I don't really know why I'm bothering to gather all this food. Like, hopefully there's going to be a reason for it later, but maybe not. It might just not be. But, that's fine if so. I don't care that much. It's okay. If food is like easy in this pack, I welcome it honestly. If food is easy in this pack, I'm more than happy with that, really. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, let me go wheat from outside. Okay. Put a door over here too in that case, though. I'll just set it outside here in the backyard. I don't know what the terrain's like out here. I might have to flatten it. Yeah, that's good enough. That's still good enough. I make this total like diagonal one. I'm not sure if you even need to irrigate crops in this, but I'm gonna bring over a bucket of water anyway, I think. I hate having flowing water sitting around the world, so I have to clean it up after too. Okay. Let's see. This. Actually, I want to do this one further away, don't I? Or maybe a couple further away, actually. I don't want to be like right next to the door after all, huh? It's true. I'll get a little bit deeper then. Maybe here. Okay, we'll go over here then. That's fine. And what goes here? Covers that range. This thing's still blazing hot, actually. I'll only have it after I'm done, which will be in 2 minutes. I might leave the game idle for a little bit just to grow some wheat before next time. But I won't actually play, mind you, don't worry. I'm sure no one will be worried anyway. All of my 1.5 viewers. I would have liked it to be a bit further away from the house, but that's fine. I'll deal. Thankfully, hitting things with a bucket doesn't damage it, but I'm still paranoid, so I'm gonna put it away anyway, I think. Okay, and I should have moved seeds for this, I think. I can't be asked to look up, like, the fully optimal Minecraft crop growth pattern, but this is probably better than doing, like, a full field. But it does mean there's half the yield, so I hope it's significantly faster to benefit, like, 2F to offset that. I do not know if that's the case. Let's expand it further over this way, too. See. This stupid grass out of here. Hey, I'll come out evening. Let's see. Or here. I need to actually get one of them. Oops. That is perhaps a good point. You could argue it to be one. Okay. That's still a bug, huh? Oh, I say still. I'm playing 1.12.2. Yeah, that is probably still a bug in modern Minecraft with the water bucket happening. I'd be surprised if that's fixed. Yeah, I had the itch to play, and I looked at a couple different packs. The first option I looked at, I clearly, oops, I see what I messed up. Initially I looked at, so I saw both this pack and another pack in Minecraft, like a modded Minecraft iceberg. The other pack was, don't laugh, unironically called Minecraft CBT, but the T stood for Toho, so I was kind of interested. It was another Greg Tech pack, just like this one. But it's a little, let's just say, edgy. There's a concentration camp multi-block, so I'm like, you know, I think I'm gonna pass on this one. I think I'm gonna find something else. So I looked into this one, I'd heard the name of a couple times, including on the iceberg, and I went with this one instead. This is more of a straight-up Greg Tech pack with, more realistic chemistry. So I am led to understand. But of course, I'm still in the early game, so there's no chemistry for me. I'm making, like, stone ovens and stuff like that at this point of the game. Pretty standard early game stuff for this kind of pack. And right now, I need a bunch of, like, well, wheat is, like, one way to make it work, essentially. I need, like, dry stuff uses, like, kindling for fire. It's a good way of making it work. Cobblemon? I've played Pixelmon once or twice before, but I could never really get into it. Is Cobblemon like that other one? I'm interested, yeah, like, if you make some progress on that, for sure. Especially if there's, like, an actual quest book and some kind of, like, progression. Or some goal besides just making your own goal, because I'm terrible at making my own goal in Minecraft. Absolutely horrible. But I've always wanted to be able to get into that. Like Pixelmon, Cobblemon, all that stuff. If Cobblemon's like the other version, I think it is. I've never actually, tried it before. I don't know if there are any, Pokemon Minecraft packs out there with quest books and, like, progression like that. I actually have no idea. It might just not really, like, mesh well with it. Hey, X. Yeah, so it's the one with closer to Minecraft. Yep, yeah, okay. It is what I thought then. I've seen some pictures that look pretty cool, how they're doing it. I don't even know really what kind of progression you do, honestly. It probably wouldn't really work, you know? Yeah, I guess at that point, you'd probably just, like, want to play in a server and make it, like, a social thing. Get different kind of stuff. Get different Pokemon, catch them and trade them, just try to collect them. That might be the more fun way to do that kind of pack, honestly, to experience it. Okay, that's actually exactly enough seeds. I mean, totally calculated. So let's see. So at one point I'll probably just want to get rid of the wheat inside, and if I don't really need it in here anymore. But I don't really have anything else to grow, so it's fine, I guess. get more grapes that I don't need. Still in development, right? How long is it? I just like the modeling is obviously going to take a little while. Last time I heard about it, I think it was still being developed. They were still making the models and stuff. Thankfully, you do get some dried plant matter regardless. I guess I could just go to a dry biome and break a bunch of grass. Okay. Resizable decks. That's good to hear. Something I've tried a couple times before as well as Pocket Clicker, but I just get sick of it a little ways in. I hear it's better with some like automation scripts, but I played it without. Whether that was the better choice or not, I don't know. With the automation scripts, it sounds like it just get boring. But to be fair, I don't know. Idle games are a precious balancing act in doing stuff and not doing stuff. Last time I played, I made it to Hoenn before I got sick of it and was like, yeah, you know, I've had enough. It's just kind of more of the same. I feel like it unlocks like new features and stuff too slowly. I think once you get later in, there is stuff like Mega Evolution and whatnot, right? I was under that impression at least. But like, they're probably introducing it in the same, like, order the games do, right? Like, oh, it doesn't come in until Gen 6, which I get, you know, sure, if that's accurate, but I feel like you need to, give people new content more quickly than that. You know, like, shake things up, you know? Add, like, a new layer to it, or add a new feature, something new to shake things up. And it probably did add a couple things that I just don't remember, but they weren't enough to really, like, keep me hooked and wanting to keep playing it for more, you know? Which is kind of a shame. It is also kind of a pain in the ass. They have to complete the whole Pokédex before moving on. Now, on one hand, I can get it. But also, you're just gonna have to AFK and leave the game overnight to get Mew. And legendaries like that. You know, like Lucky Roamers and stuff like that. And is that really what you want? I don't know. You can toggle that off, I guess. But it's like the intended progression too. I don't know. I suppose. Maybe it'd be more fun like that. It's a cool idea. If someone else ever makes another, like, good Pokemon idle game, I will definitely give it a shot. Saying that, I'm trying to avoid idle games nowadays for, well, productivity reasons. I get very into them, more so than you should with idle games. I played Trimps for a few years straight, and I only stopped a couple years back or so, because I lost my old PC and I had to get a new one. And I took that as a chance to not restore from the somewhat recent backup I had and just abandon it. I was at like the end of the game anyway. They're still adding on to Trimps, but I was at the point where like there wasn't any new content. I was just pushing a little bit further into like the same zones that I'd already been in for a while. Not really accomplishing anything significant, you know. It's a hell of a good idle game. Trimps is one of the best out there in my opinion. And every time they like update the later parts of the game, they make the earlier parts to get there a little bit faster, a little bit smoother, so you can like get through all the new contents and stuff at somewhat of a reasonable pace. Really, really good game. If you like idle games, I'd recommend it. Besides the fact that idle games can be poison for the soul, productivity-wise. So that's your own discretion. Like, if you are in a place where you're like in your life where you can play it, go ahead. You like Monster Hunter? I've never played it. Not really. Besides, I played like maybe 2 hours of Try on the Wii way back in the day, or Wii U or whatever it was on when I was a kid. And it didn't click with me, so I never touched it again. That's Monster Hunter stuff to catch. That's pretty cool. I like those add-ons that actually had stuff to catch. You know, you never really It's always up in the air whether or not, like, people are actually going to add that kind of content, but it's good that they did. And still, like, allows to add more stuff to catch sound pretty good to me. I'm definitely interested in playing it sometime. Okay, the community is active with, like, add-ons and stuff. That's really good to hear. I'm surprised but glad that, like, the Pokemon Company doesn't really seem to care too much about this kind of thing. I want to say there was, like, a thing with Pixelmon where they complained, right? But they did something to, like, resolve it. Were they, like, charging money for Pixelmon, and that was the problem and they stopped? Is it one of those situations? I don't recall, I just remember hearing something a long time ago. And now it's, like, hard to get the mod. I think for some packs you have to, like, download the mod externally or something silly like that. I don't know, that might not be a thing anymore, though. Not really sure. I'm doing the exact thing I said that I didn't really want to do. Manually drawing plant fibers. Just a little bit, just a little bit. I'm grabbing it soon anyway. But maybe I could make that, like, smeltery thing before I stop. Let me see how much of an investment that'd be. I need more limestone cobble. That would be the place to start. As for flint, is a flint pick good? I don't know if flint axe is good. No, apparently not. It doesn't recommend making one here, at least. It does say the durability, actually. Hold on, I'll take a look. 64 durability. So axe has the most. What about a stone pick? 96. Yeah, you just want stone pick. Okay. Got it. Don't bother then. Okay. Understood. There's a Twilight Forest boss mod. That's shocking. What does that do? Add like a biome to go get stuff in? Like to catch things in? Or does it... Like the Twilight Forest monsters, well, I guess there are for a bit of them, but I feel like they'd be weird to catch. They could do it though. Regional forms. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. Original regional forms are really cool. That would actually be neat. More regional forms is something I wish that, like, the Pokemon Company would lead into and do more of. I think they're really neat. I do think it's a little bit weird how they've, like, distinctly made regional forms and also Pokemon that have a different dex number but are still basically regional forms. Like a Toadscruel and stuff like that. Which I like a lot, by the way. Toadscruel is pretty cool. But it's weird that they differentiate in the first place. I feel like they've just kind of like backpedaled and changed their mind. Or like they wanted to fill out the Pokédex numbers so it felt better. And they could say, hey, we have this many new Pokemon. Instead of this many new Pokemon, including forms. I don't know. That's probably just my cynical side that has no faith in Game Freak / the Pokemon Company. So ignore that. I'm being very negative there. I'm being too complainy. I had a good time with Scarlet and Violet. You know, they're fun games. I played them online with a friend, so I had a good time with them. Sure, they have problems, but no. But modern Pokemon game doesn't. I had fun. Doesn't have to be perfect. You can make a lot of like middling games and games with flaws into something fun if you play them with a friend. Sometimes that's all it really takes, you know? And that's all it took for us. I was one of the unlucky people who had that bug where the Elite Four music didn't play properly and it just played like the opening loop, which was like just a few seconds long over and over again. I didn't even notice until it was pointed out to me. God, that game was a mess. Still is. I still don't think they've, like, patched a lot of the issues, right? Like, the Pokeballs on the floor all over the place for, like, loading zones or, like, control objects for different areas, or whatever they're really even supposed to be. Spawn points for something? I don't know. But, like, they're all over the place. Like, so many indoor buildings. You see them in cutscenes. It's funny. It's honestly humorous. Like, it's just the Pokeballs on the floor and stuff. But, like, that should be such an easy thing to fix. Make them invisible. Make them really small and hide them out of bounds. I just don't get it. Maybe they have access to, you know, a next generation AI that can make video games, and a really stupid AI made this, honestly. Let's see. Oh, I have more torches. Oh, I have torches. It really is a mystery. Okay, I need straw. Okay, good. Okay. Let's fill all these pits up with straw. And then let's put in our limestone cobblestone to be cooked. And let's cover that with straw. And then I need to go cut down some trees. And still we're not done. I don't know if I'd have the time to really check it out right now, but I'll tell you about, like, when and probably if I get burnt out on this pack, like, probably sooner or later, I can maybe check it out then. But honestly, like, I could say, like, if you send it to me right now, I probably wouldn't really have the time to look at it. I'm procrastinating on a lot of different things right now. You weren't here earlier. I wanted to play Meatball Craft, but it doesn't load for me, and I don't feel like trying to troubleshoot it. Nope, it just does not work. I don't know what to tell you. English localization for monometal. What do you mean monometal? You mean like Minecraft monometal? Like just the item? What do you mean working on? What am I here to do? I need string. But that's fine. It doesn't have to be string. It could also be twine, which I guess I used up all of a second ago. Minecraft total conversion map. I've never heard of it. Well, no shit, I haven't heard of it. It's probably Chinese, right? No shit. Maybe Craft's gotten laggier. I'm not really surprised. It was always bad performance to begin with, but kind of to be expected with all the stuff it has in it. Oh, yeah, that's why it's not working. Harmonies. It's Minecraft into an MMO. That's really cool. I'm very much interested in that for sure. That kind of thing. Like if you ever get that to a playable state, hook me up with it. I played 1 or 2 Minecraft mod packs that claim to have done that before. There's like I don't remember the names, but they had like EXP and like skills and like enemies scale up the further away you get from spawn, that kind of stuff. But I didn't stick with them for long, probably because I was playing alone. This is 1.7.10. Oh man, it's in the GregTech New Horizons version. I mean, 1.7.10 packs can still be okay. New Horizons doesn't feel like it's 1.7.10, granted, you know? They backported like a lot of modern features that really make it feel more up-to-date. You can still notice it here and there. That is kind of a shame to hear, though. That really is kind of sad. A lot of people probably wouldn't play it just because of that. Mods that you might want to add. One of my personal favorite quality of life mods, it's called Plonk. Plonk. And it adds a feature that's also present in Draconic Evolution as like a bonus feature that lets you like put stuff on walls. And you can just like right click it later to take it off and stuff. Very convenient. It's like if I have a ton of like I have an axe, a knife, and a wrench, and all this Greg Tech stuff on me, I want to put it on the wall and grab it when I need it. Because that can quickly like clog up your inventory. Let's say like I have this little farm area. I don't want to carry my hoe around and I want to put it into a chest. I'll put it here on the wall. When I come out, I'll take it. When I leave, I'll put it back and go. I found something kind of similar here. I can use like these little shelves. But essentially, it lets you make anywhere into like a little tool rack that you can just put stuff. It doesn't have to be tools, you can put whatever you want to. Dry racks too. Yeah, it's basically that kind of thing, yeah. But Plonk is a standalone mod that adds that feature. It's pretty nice. Let's see, right, I was getting wood. As far as like content mods and stuff, I don't know, it really depends on what you're doing with the pack, so I don't really want to suggest those, but that is one like quality of life mod that comes to mind. Yeah, cosmetic uses too. Yeah, for sure, like if you have like a little forage area, it would honestly like look better, like with a little pickaxe or something up there. Pyrotech, yeah, this has Pyrotech. It's my first time seeing it. Actually, I've never seen Pyrotech before. It's not terrible so far. It took me a bit to figure out how these things worked, though. Granted. Oh, treasure. I haven't seen that in a while. I played a couple packs with treasure in it. What do you want? Like dungeons and stuff like that, or what? Like dungeons with like regular mobs, not like Pokemon mobs or anything, I assume, right? Go. If you want dungeons, I forget what it's called, but there's a modern port of Chocolate Quest, which is basically the best dungeon mod out there that I highly recommend. The original Chocolate Quest was... I saw in Hexit back in the day, which was a technic pack based on exploring and stuff. Really, really good. Very, very fun. I don't think there was a quest book or anything, so I eventually, a friend and I who were playing it got sick of it, but it lasted for a while for me. Let me see what it's called, what I'm thinking of. Is Technic still alive? I don't know. Chocolate Quest Repoured? Is this it? That's from 2018. I'm not sure. I heard the name like literally a day ago in the modded Minecraft Iceberg video. I watched that, got me to play this pack and look into the other one. Go watch that video if you want. It's in here. It mentions it in here at one point. Yeah, report. Yeah, a Chocolate Quest is incredible. The dungeons it adds are like some of the prettiest I've ever seen. The mobs don't feel like they're really too bad or anything, which is nice. It adds a lot of like weaponry and stuff as well. At least I think it was added by Chocolate Quest, not something else from Hexa. I'm actually not sure. A lot of like elemental staves and stuff like that. Really cool. I had a great time with Hexa back in the day. On that note, am I remembering wrong, or were they doing like a revisit to the Hexit concept? Were they doing like a more modern revamp of Hexit when Dungeons Rise? I don't think I've seen that one. I don't think I've played that one before. But definitely look into Chocolate Quest. You can find like some Hexit videos or something, look at the dungeons, and they're gonna be basically that same kind of thing. Really, really good. There's like massive like churches and castles and stuff like that. Let's see. How much did I get from that? 41. Okay. 41 is all, apparently. What is that? The animal is also from Pyrotech. Arcana RPG. Is that the one that had the stabs? It might be. Hold on. Arcana RPG. Arcana RPG. Why does this page in CurseForge have no screenshots? Hold on. RPG Wiki. Let me go to the status page. All these pages are blank. They're all blank. Ah, you're doing a 1.20 pack. Yeah, that's gonna limit the mods. In that case, I'm not really sure what to recommend. I haven't played that many, like, modern packs before, so I'm not sure, actually. I'm trying to find, like, some pictures of Arcana RPG. I'm just going to Google Images. Oh. Have I seen this? Oh my god, it has a Japanese wiki. Wow, that's funny. Huh. Oh, wait. Is Arcana RPG the one we had Meatball Craft that had the stupid ass Arcana dungeon? Okay. Right. Okay, sorry, yeah, it's just that, isn't it? Hold on, I'm just looking around at this Japanese wiki. Well, some of these graphics I'm seeing are, like, different than the ones we had. But yeah, it's the one. Yeah, okay, it's just that. No? So, hold on. Minecraft Arcana Dungeon. Dungeon of Arcanas from the Vine RPG. No, okay. Maybe I don't know this. I don't know, it's got a couple monsters that look familiar, like this haunted spirit that's just like a pumpkin with a hoe that's invisible. Oh yeah, sure, you can put links in the chat, I don't mind. It's got a giant cyclops that's different from the Vine RPG one. Void Crawler was also looks similar to Divine RPG. Huh. No, I don't know if I've seen Arcane RPG then, but it looks neat. Interesting. I don't know. When dungeons arise. Sorry that I'm not streaming Firefox, by the way. Oh, this looks great. Okay, these dungeons are ridiculous. Some of these are beautiful, actually. That's nice. That's real nice. Here, I'll show this for a second so people can see what I'm seeing. Here's some pictures here. I'll zoom in a bit. You get this. Nice windmill over here. Looking up at something. Big castle. This is cool. This is really pretty looking. Yeah, exactly. I would want to take these over as a base as well. Exactly, right. It very much evokes that kind of feeling, like, conquer this place, clear it out, light it up, take all the loot, sort it into a room, make the place your base. You just gotta pick a place that's not, like, ass to get around in, of course, but, you know, it's got some really cool potential for that. I absolutely agree. And I think there was a similar pack I played for maybe a week a couple years ago that I found this, like, this dungeon in, I forget if it was mushrooms or trees, but it's like a bunch of, like, structures with, like, bridges between them and stuff like that, and, like, different layers. Kind of like some of the ones in those screenshots, and I made a base there and used it for a while. I'm gonna check this one. Let's see. Minecraft Exit 2? Exit 2. There is a Hexit 2. Updated a year ago. When did this come out? Was I not aware of this actually coming out? Is this what I don't know. Hexit 2. Why is there a Hexit 2? The differences between Hexit 1 and Hexit 2. Let's see. It's a new mod pack, basically. It's different. I don't know if it's good or not. Interesting. I don't know. Yeah, it's got like the battle towers and stuff, of course. Classic ass battle towers. And the developers are different people, apparently. But yeah, Hexa was probably like the best like exploration combat pack I've played before. Really, really fun. Very, very good. Anyway. Back on focusing. I'm not really good at that. Let's see. I wanna maybe make this thing. Maybe. Okay. These bricks, just put the X. No. Hammer above that. Do I have a hammer? Yes. These bricks are here. Right here too. Give me those. Okay. Alright, I need a chest. I can put this stuff. I'm working on making it as well, please. Twilight Forest is a Soul Dimension mod. I mean, Twilight Forest is cool, but I feel like it's very overplayed and overused. Personally, I've had to go through Twilight Forest and like deal with it in so many packs. I kind of groan when I see it, and I'm like, do I have to do this? It's to the point where some modern packs I've played have a button that's like, have you played Twilight Forest 10 times already and gotten sick of it? Here, you can click this button in the quest book to skip this whole page. Or like, you can go make this other item and use this instead or something. I've seen that in at least 2 packs. And that means there's probably a lot more out there. Everyone agrees it's a great mod, but it's so great it's in every pack that has an ounce of like exploration and other dimensional content. So everyone's bored to death of it. Through no real fault of its own. Okay. Can I do something about this stuff in my inventory? I have so much stuff on me. Because I have 5 pickaxes, that's probably why. What am I doing? I have 5 pickaxes and I've lost control of my life. I need another shelf. I need a pickaxe shelf, please. I beg you, pickaxe shelf. Someday I'll have better pickaxes that don't break after 30 seconds of use. But until that day, I need the pickaxe shelf. Okay. Let me look at this. Yeah. I need a mechanical hopper. Okay. Well, I'm not using mine for anything else yet. Saying that mine has the thing in it. It's whatever. Into a masonry thing? No. Item import bus. I need 2 of those, you say. So I need another hopper as well. Okay, got 2 of those. Transport bus. Yeah, okay, so this is the same kind of recipe I'm used to. This is like standard recipes for modular machinery, basically, except with a hopper instead of like a chest, I think. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing with the Ether. Granted, I've actually played the Ether less than a lot of people probably. But I've played like the modern version of it a couple times in packs. I don't know. I don't really know like what a Pokemon-based pack has. Or like what people expect to see in it. So it's kind of hard for me to really say like add this or don't add this. Play of Force is very cool if there's like those variants though. In that case, that's a good enough reason to add it, honestly. It's like regional forms. So I can't criticize its addition in that case. It's called on support. There you go then. If there's a good reason to add it, like if there's exclusive stuff to get there, then that's cool, for sure. Okay, I mean, I think I already know basically how this thing is gonna look. More or less. Right. Why did I bother making this chest? Alright, and it probably doesn't really matter, like, where these go. Probably just anywhere on the bottom is fine, right? Yeah, as long as you have one export import, you're fine. it had me make 2 because, I don't know, it likes having me make extra things, I guess. Well, yeah, there's a lot of different packs, for sure. It can take quite a bit to get your pack, like, really get attention. A good quest book with some nice progression and maybe some custom, like, multi-blocks and stuff like that can really do that. Personally, I like new dimensions, not just expansions of existing ones. If you present me a pack and say, like, it has 40 dimensions, I'm like, yeah, I'll probably try that out, that's cool. But there needs to be, like, a reason to visit them in the progression as well. Something like Divine Journey. Divine Journey 2 was cool. Divine Journey 2 focuses on a lot of dimensions. Meatball Craft probably has the most dimensions out of any pack that exists and has some custom ones. Even though the custom ones aren't necessarily anything too incredible. Yep, Botania by Vasky. Yeah. Oh, I did Patchel, I didn't know that. I kind of assumed he was a Toho fan, though I'm not sure why. I think there were a couple Toho references in Botania, maybe. It is the same person, I am not confused. Dimensional Doors, I like Dimensional Doors a lot. The Exploration is pretty cool. You can add, like, custom, like, dungeon layouts to Dimensional Doors, too, by the way. Meatball Craft is one pack that does that. And the, like, pocket dimensions are really useful, too. They're pretty cool to have. I like Dimensional Doors a lot, personally. Right, okay, I'll go outside and make this then. Translations for most Chinese belt games. Oh, that's cool. It's my world, huh? I also like RF tools quite a lot when it comes to dimensional stuff. Most packs get it really close to the end, but it's fun to play around with. And personally, this might bring back memories for some people. I miss Mistcraft. Mistcraft was, you know, like a mist-based dimension mod. It's similar to RF tools, where you use like dimlets to make different dimensions and then you power them. But Mistcraft used pages and books. I loved Mistcraft back in the day. Really, really cool. And I, as every other person, got stuck in a dimension because I didn't make a book back, and I had to have a friend like rescue me. And the dimension had meteors landing all the time, and it was terrible. And both of us got stuck there, and I think we had to use cheats to get back, or maybe we just abandoned the pack, the save. I don't remember. But yeah, it's really cool. It was really fun. Much easier than Dimensional Doors. RF tools to like make dimensions into, which I thought was cool. I gotta check one thing here. Does this... Oh, okay, I need this on the top. Alright, okay. So it is hollow on the inside beside one. Okay. Got it. I see. Give me the smelter. Give me the peanut butter. Wait, I didn't have me make enough masonry bricks. Eh? I don't think I did. Oh. Oh, okay. It's not a third layer up, it's just... Okay. No, it's good, it's fine. I am the idiot. I think that's correct. Structure incomplete. What do you mean, structure incomplete? But why? Man. Oh, okay. Okay. Just go here. These go here. Good. Structure 4. Yeah! We got it. Okay. So. This has multiple inputs, so you can do alloys, I see. I guess I'll add the other buses in case I need them. Why not? Bussin'. Okay. So we got those now. Formed good. Okay, so what do you want me to use this thing for? What do you want me to do? Coke oven brick. I don't want to make a coke oven yet. I want to use this thing. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. So I need reductant / fuel. Dust form takes the least time. Okay, great, whatever. That's cool. Gravel sucks to find at the start, but not as bad as clay. Okay, I have copper. Yep, I have copper, that's fine. Only process wars with single type of metals. You can be calcite and malachite. Okay, that's fine, alright. There's our arbitrary. Okay, yep. 30 copper ingots, whatever, that's fine. Okay. Yep, lead's gonna be later, don't care about that yet. Zinc, I'll get there eventually. And you can use magnetite. And it's usually iron, I guess it's different in here. 5, 10, 2, 5,000 ingots more. Woohoo, cool. Okay, but... Okay, so you can make coke with this. Do I need coke specifically? A fuel in the smelter. Do I have to use this, or can I use coal? I don't know. That is my question. How do I see, like, what a reductant is? I don't actually know, really. Where? Oh, here. Here we go. It says burn time primitive smelting. Okay. I see, okay. So it shows up in there as part of the recipe. Does coal too, or no? Oh, it does. Okay, I can use it. It's shut up, real. Look, this... Wait, you know, I know why I don't know this, because every pack I've ever used skips this tier. Now I'm realizing, that's why I've never seen this. Every pack I've ever used skips this tier. I think. I've never had to use the primitive smelter before. Ever. That's really a first, now that I think about it. That's why I wasn't quite sure how it worked. Okay, alright, take some of that. Got some malachite and some more malachite, and that's all the malachite. Okay, I know this is gonna be less efficient, but I feel like doing a bit of this today. With bread. I don't want bread in there. What are you talking about? Nope. Maybe just gatekeeping. Well, usually, like all the other packs I've played, skip past this. Like, even New Horizons doesn't have this thing. I do not remember ever using this thing before. Nice. Okay, slag 2. Don't really know what I'll use that for. Probably nothing. I guess I'll just load this one up with this, and I'll load this one up with this. And this. It's gonna have the same, like, output, right? 8 per 16. No? Okay, but it uses less coal if I do like this? Yeah, okay, so I should smush it with a hammer then. Well, I only have one left now anyway. Sure, I'll smush it with a hammer anyway. We're around doing the Tinker drama. I don't know if I was around doing it, but I already know about it. If you watch that iceberg video, in fact, it talks about that briefly. Really stupid stuff, yeah. Cool, I did it. I have metal officially. I assume... I don't know, is it... Okay, it's not too bad to use. It's not like Terra Firma Craft or anything. I wasn't sure just how far this pack was gonna go. I mean, I love Terra Firma Craft. I wish Terra Firma Craft were in here. Terra Firma Craft is cool. I wish I had to melt my metal and, like, cast it in a more interesting way than T-Con. Even though it's a big pain in the ass. It's fun. It's like the most satisfying pain in the ass possible to get your first ingot of metal in Tinker... No, not T-Con. Terra Firma Craft. I didn't know about any drama with Grail Tombstone. You mean he goes after other Gravestone mods? Does he, like, mess with them if they're both present in the pack? Surely he gets flack for that, right? Like... I don't think it's really, approved of in the community if, like, you purposely break other mods if they're present. I think that's, like, kind of taboo, isn't it? Surely people don't just let him get away with that. Let's see. Okay, cool. So I can easily get copper now, and you can do alloys with this too, so I could theoretically do bronze. Yeah, that's gonna be next. Basically, they want me to do bronze and make some bronze tools, and I can't wait, personally. Good, good, good. Cool drama. Okay. People can be silly, I guess. I guess next time I'll want to set up a coke oven then so I can make better fuel and go get like a bunch of ore and smelt it and stuff. I have tin available. I know where it is. Yeah, I saw one of these before, but I couldn't pick it up because I don't have a wrench. So I'll have to make me a bronze wrench next time. Hopefully I'm just about done using these terrible things here. I mean, power tech is kind of cool, but it's also a lot of manual work. Big labor. I'm gonna wrap up in just a minute here after I harvest from my farm. I'm gonna go check the wheat farm too. Very excited to see that I have like 5 wheat grown. Do I have any wheat grown? 1. Only 1 wheat. To be fair, it was too dark out here for it to grow for a bit there. So, that's on me. I totally forgot to light it up. I was reminding myself as I planted it. But then I forgot. Apparently. Oops. I'll keep this on me. If I need it. No, I guess that really is all I had planned, actually. Okay, cool. Okay. That's 5 hours. I think that's a good place to wrap up for the day. So, allow me to do so. What's the mod that shows the icon? I don't know. However, I know how I can find out because I saw a command for this in here earlier, actually. It's item zoom. I think it's called item zoom. I noticed this earlier. I didn't go. Bad timing, I'm just wrapping up. Looks like it's called item zoom reel. There we go then.